So stand up, I can show you how hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Hello, everyone. I am Himawari Kotetsu, and my chair is broken. So today, I don't actually have a camera set up for this. I thought that would be nice to have a camera set up for this. I don't have one. I'm taking a donor chair that is from my guitar set. We're tearing apart the old chair from my guitar set, and we're taking apart an office chair, and I'm going to drill holes into the office chair to use the base of the guitar chair on the top of the office chair. And this will not go poorly at all. No, you will not get anything to see here. It's basically an audio experience. I have my drill. I have my drill. What I'm up to is I'm doing home improvement. And so I'm gonna be in the background doing that. So, welcome to the stream. I'm slightly off frame. I'm gonna be off frame here. What is a guitar chair? It's the chair I use when I play guitar. Yeah, I'm gonna be fixing things in the background. So, aren't you supposed to pay people? No. The Gunthers don't know how to fix a chair, so we're doing this on our own. Hey, Gunther, you manage the desk, all right? I'm gonna be over here in the corner. So, I know what size the hole needs to be, but I don't know what drill bits I have. So, I've got some rusted out drill bits, and I have a drill that has someone else's name on it. You can kind of hear me knock it. Think of this as an ASMR stream, all right? Yeah, it's like a doctor's chair that doesn't have back support, but it's for playing guitar. So, I have a tool chest that I found in the street. I have some drill bits that are not labeled, so I don't know if they're the right size. I have some wood insert nuts. I have a bunch of hag. I just realized I got a bag of hag, chat. I got a hag bag. I had a bag of YC hags. Oh baby. Listen to that. Yeah, baby. I would not insert my nuts into a chair. Okay, listen up here, Buster Brown. We do things a little bit differently around here, all right? Over here, we insert our nuts into chairs all the time. All right, so I realize this is not like the best stream content ever, but I wanted to hang out with you guys, and I realized that I don't have a way to hang out with you guys unless I can get this chair fixed. So the first thing we're gonna do is I am sitting here, I'm gonna describe it to you. So I'm unscrewing the Allen keys.
In the Tose would notes.
Yeah, so I've got these Allen keys, right? There's little like hexagonal things, right? And I'm pulling them out using my little key set. Again, one of the first things you want to do is you want to make sure that you keep track of your screws. Personally, I'm just throwing them into the air and hoping that I get them in the right spot. Think of this as an experimental stream, right? So I'm throwing them around and hoping that I can find them later. Now, one of the first things we're going to do, right, is we're going to unscrew these Allen keys, which are a pain in the ass. You guys hear me just fine? Hold on. I'm also going to hope that I don't break the chair. So there's particle board here. I've got some particle board. You have any fridge magnets? Use those to keep the screws in place? No, it's fine. All right. So I have pulled apart that's the seat from the chair, all right? So I've got the seat from my guitar chair.
Yeah, we can hear you over this next movie we're betting.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah. So I've got the chair. I've disassembled it. I have a drum head type chair right now. There we go. Oh, fuck. Don't pay that any mind. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know how to play that, so, there's your smoke on the water. Hello! Jade Loves Books. Welcome in. I'm working on a chair. We're eventually gonna work on my book again, but right now I'm building a chair. I'm not on screen right now because my room... This thing's a mess. Let's be fair. I was gonna say my room, but everything's a mess. So... I've realized I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what kind of wood this is either.
Him piano go do 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 bram.
Can piano do that? Hold on. Hold on, what? It can do that. Does that count? So, all right. I have no idea what I'm doing, but what I'm going to do is my best. Now, I don't know how to build a chair, chat.
Epic.
I don't know how to build a chair. So, that's our first problem. Our second problem is Gunther is not being very helpful. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I think that's like the safe thing. You can play instruments. I have a bunch of instruments here. All right, hold on. Where did I put my... All right, so step 2, after we got the screws out, I'm gonna try taking a Sharpie. I'm gonna draw on the chair.
I am not very helpful.
No, you are not, Gunther, but you know what? Hold on. Oh, shit. I have messed up instantly. Oh, fuck. I instantly messed up by moving things. So, good news, bad news. I've instantly moved things and I lost my positioning. Good news, we don't have to care because this isn't about being precise. Carpentry is more of an art than it is a science. You don't really need to be exact, and you don't really need to know what you're doing. Speaking of not knowing what I'm doing, I don't actually know if this is going to be safe to drill into. It might be full of asbestos. So we're going to find out. I also don't know how drills work. So we're going to find that out too. How do I even open this thing? I don't actually know this one. Hold on. Hold on, it's fine. It's fine. I haven't used anything in a long time, chat. Can you tell? How am I supposed to... Hold on. Is that? Is that? I'm hitting so many levers because I have not used this one before. This is not my drill. This is the drill that I have. It's not the drill... It's not the step drill, it's the drill that stepped up, as the kids say. Ow, shit. So, I don't actually know how this is supposed to... Aha! Aha! Okay. I have fixed the drill, chat. I am not going to break it. Okay, I may have immediately already broken the drill. This is probably a bad sign. I should probably be doing this as an actual, like, hand cam stream. Hima, consider the following. Lord of the Rings with the Fellowship or Uma Musume. I'm on board. Alright. I think I know what I'm doing now. That is a lie. Alright, are you ready to hear some loud sounds? Oh yeah, no, that looks like asbestos. Chat, are you using the IKEA Uzi power drill? I am using a power drill I found. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is a very dangerous thing that I'm doing because I don't know why I'm doing this. Hold on, I'm gonna try spinning it the other way. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try spinning it the other way. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, good news, everyone. Good news, it does not look like it's asbestos. It is maybe asbestos. To any of you who said, Hima, you should do a crafting stream, this is as close as you're getting. Me standing off frame, occasionally peeking towards frame, and using the IKEA Uzi power drill. Alright, hold on. I believe I should be able to... Good news, everyone! I think it might actually be asbestos. Hold on, is that asbestos? If it's asbestos, this might be a very short stream. Oh, it's particle board. Oh, that's even better. I love particle board. We love particle board. Horsehair insulation and knob and tube wiring is better than asbestos. Agreed. I agree. Chair. Yes, I'm working on a chair. And as soon as we're done working on a chair, I'll talk about my book for a bit, and then we'll play Touhou the rest of the day. Oh, it'll be great, too. So anyway... I have successfully drilled 4 holes in my perfectly good chair. Hello, Evan! I'm working on a chair. You can hear the ASMR of working on a chair. I'm using power tools. I thought you were building a chair. I'm rebuilding a chair. So I'm tearing apart 2 chairs to make 1 chair, because they're both broken in different ways. I have my band stool from when I used to play guitar, and we've taken the top off of that. And I have this shady as fuck office chair that I've taken the top off of, and we're going to replace the bottom of the office chair with the bottom of the guitar chair. And I have no idea how that's gonna work. We're kind of just doing it live. So we're building a chair out of 2 other chairs. And I may or may not be playing up some of this for laughs. Hello, Ming. Hello. I'm glad you have a plan to fix your chair. I have a plan to make it worse. Does that count? Yes, Frankenstein's chair. So it may have some minor asbestos, all right? Now, asbestos and particle board, you may not think that that's the best way to make a chair, but I'm here to tell you today, it's not, and you were right. Yeah, that's basically all I wanted to say about that. Yeah, it's not, and you're right, but this is not, this is the chair that we've got. And sometimes you have to be happy for what you have, and you also have to panic because you realize that you got the wrong size parts, and you may be about to mess something up really, really bad. Why am I using my teeth? I should not be using my teeth to open things. Hold on. Hold on, I have a perfectly good pair of scissors sitting here on the desk, so the first thing I do, I use my teeth. And then I even say that I have the scissors, and I grab the pliers by mistake, and just tear them off. Alright, so now, it's an impromptu ASMR RP about a boyfriend's fixing a chair. It's kind of like that. If your, boyfriend is very inept when it comes to fixing chairs. Hey, guys. Which way is the screw supposed to go in? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, this has a flat head instead of a O. I-O. Do not eat the forbidden cotton candy. It looks really tasty, though. Okay. So, I have some bad news and some good news. The bad news is I used the incorrect drill bit. The good news is that I dug a pilot hole by using the incorrect drill bit. It's kind of hard for me to tell which drill bit's the right drill bit, because I kind of just have, I have these really rusted drill bits here. I have a stack of really rusted drill bits, and I also don't know if this is the right size drill bit either, but it's bigger than the other one. Hold on. Okay, so this one's bigger than the other one. I need a 1/4 inch drill bit, but it seems that I have a 1/3 inch drill bit. Or maybe it's a metric drill bit. This might actually be a metric drill bit. Hold on. I can't read what it says. It's covered in rust. Oh, it's a metric drill bit. All right. Inept boyfriend. He's just like me. Except he has a girlfriend. No. You can have a girlfriend eventually, too. The thing is, you just have to be inept enough that a woman thinks you're a himbo. And once you've got her in the front door, once she's into your life, get into my car. Once she's in your life, then you trap her. You trap her in your life. Be careful, the parts might be pointy. I think it'll be fine. I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, it's so pointy! No, I think I know what I'm doing. I have already forgotten how to disassemble the drill bit. Hold on. Aha. Okay. So we are either going to massively mess up the chair here. My back's too fucked to be a himbo. Since when has that stopped anybody? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, good. Hold on, I can't. Alright, we're good. Will Hima finish the chair before I finish the dishes? Oh, the misery. Hold on, we got the pilot hole drilled. Don't worry, chat. Pilot hole has been drilled. Oh, shit! I think I fucked it up. I think I just fucked it up. So it started to smoke. And I think that's because it was getting ready to catch fire. I think it's fine. What do you mean smoke? I mean that it started to smoke. The chair started to smoke. The chair was smoking. I don't think that it's supposed to be smoking. It's probably less than ideal. All right. When you're in the hole, keep digging. In 3, 2... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, chat. I notice this gear on the spinning blade isn't centered. Oh, no! Now I notice it, too! Oh, that's wild! Oh, no! So, chat, I think we're fine. Chat, I think we're fine. Well, we're fine. The hole's just a little bit bigger than it needs to be. The hole's a little bit bigger. Don't worry, I'm an engineer. All right, we got an engineer in chat. We'll be fine. All right, hold on. Okay. Battery's dead. Hold on a second. I may have made a mistake. Hold on. It's okay. I'll be right back. Oh, hi. Hi, Fake Nicks. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, good news, everybody. Good news. Good news. Actually, it's bad news. The drill's dead. So the drill's dead. I killed the drill. So, I got a battery going, and we've got the backup drill. So I'm gonna try doing this by hand, and we're gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna try doing this by hand. No, I don't have a corded drill. Wait, do I have a corded drill? Hold on, I'll see if I have a corded drill. Hima, it's off center. I know it's off center. Okay, give me a second here. Holy crap, hold on, wait. We need to remind everybody that I am in fact a VTuber, hold on. Hold on, wait. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold. I'm still a VTuber. I still exist. It's not just... It is off-center. I know it's off-center. I'm looking at it right now. It's off-center and some of the holes are too small. Do, 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 do. It's most definitely off-center. I believe I may have fucked up a little bit in a few places. We may have gone slightly too far. I'm gonna try using a hand drill bit. We're gonna drill this by hand. And it's gonna be great. Trust me, alright? Hima, you crossed it. I actually unironically did, but these are not things that we have to worry about. Because all of this is future Himawari's problem, alright? Guys, I'm just saying, so I may be messing up a few things, alright? I'm gonna get set up for, like, hand drilling this. You trust me, right, guys? You trust me? I got this. Himawari Kotetsu. Okay, listen. Just let me take off my shirt. You're a VTuber indeed. Let me take off my armor. Let me, Piano's dead too. It's fine. I'll plug it back in later. Isn't future Hima right now is Hima, like, right now? Yeah? Yeah, it is. It is. It's current Hima's problem. Hold on, wait. I have an idea, everyone. What if, hear me out. Wait. I'm a genius. Hold on. Okay. I have a 6mm bit. Oh, that's not gonna... Okay. So my actual idea doesn't work. I missed the owl. Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to a Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Oh, wait. The owl. Oh, no. Oh, no, the owl. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so my original idea is not going to work. But what we're going to do instead is I'm going to spin it. I'm just going to spin it by hand. We're just going to, like, twist it. We're just twisting it. I've been sent a message. Hold on. Turns out the owl is a sex offender. Wait, which owl? Mr. Owl? The Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop owl? Huh. Hold on. What? 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 Hold on. Excuse me, I'm gonna grab the other drill. We're gonna see if the other drill is a drill. So I grabbed the drill, the other drill. Not the drill we've been using, but another drill. And I dropped it immediately. So I dropped it immediately. I may have there's a massive fucking dent in it now. Until chair do us part. So I may have immediately broken the backup drill. Okay, this is not a corded drill, so this one's also not charged. So this one, also not charged. This one is also not charged. Hello, Crunky. Hello, Crunky. We are doing the ultimate VTubing stream. It's not a hand cam stream, it's a voice cam stream. You guys get to hear voices. This is very exciting for everyone at home. Are you just squat? No, I'm standing and I'm building a chair. So I'm building a chair, all right? Hi, how's it going? So I'm building a chair and I'm standing right now and it hurts. Did you guys know it really hurts for me to stand for like any period of time? It's true. My legs don't quite work. Yeah, the new one broke already, so I'm tearing apart one of my old band chairs. And I'm tearing apart what's left of like, actually it's about parts from 3 chairs. I got the backing of one chair, the base of another chair. I've got the, I got like the feet of another chair. So we're building a chair. Oh, hey Tor, I'm working on chairs. We're building a chair from other chairs. One chair to rule them all and one chair to bind them. Welcome home, Kimberly. I hope you had a good day at school. We're building a chair, and I'm going to be mostly hanging out on voice, because I guess this is an ASMR stream for a bit. Have you thought about sending your legs in for repairs? Yeah, I thought about that. Get into taxidermy, make a bear chair. The Frankenchair. That's Dr. Frankenchair and Frankenchair's monster. Holy shit, guys, do you see how much more I can move? Hold on, look at this. Look at how much more wavy I can get when I'm like standing. Why don't I stand? Chat, look at this. Look at all this range of motion. Whoa! Yeah, no, it severely hurts to stand. I'm doing all right, all things considered. We're working on a chair. I got a power drill. Yeah, I can stand now. It's great, isn't it? I have a back brace. It's awesome. Hold on. Somebody's messaging me. Hold on. That's it. Hold on. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. This one has 2 batteries? Does one of the batteries come pre-charged? Good job. Good idea. Good thing, chat. Crowdfund an exosuit that locks you in a standing position. So, how big is the chair? It's about as tall as I am in total. So like 1 foot tall. I have no idea what some of these dials are for. Oh, that feels good. Oh, this one feels so much better in the hand. What brand drill? Okay, so the other one is a beat to hell drill that I found on the side of the road. This one is a Master Force that I got for free. May have fallen out of the back of a truck. I'm evil, so I don't know. This is a Master Force. It's got like a bag that came with it that's rotting. Oh my goodness. The bag that it came... Hold on. Hold on. Chat? The rubber on the bag that came with the drill has literally rotted away. I don't actually know how long this was in the box. Hold on. How old is this Master Force drill? How long is this? This is new. This is new in the box, but how old is it? Because the rubber is literally rotting. Is there like a date on any of these? Chat, is there like a date on any of these? Because like the rubber on this thing is literally rotting away. Might take at least like an hour to charge. Reagan was in his first term when this was... I don't know if that's the case. I think this is it's probably at least Bush. It's probably at least Bush's first term. Maybe even Bush Sr. It's the kind of rubber I think it is. It's like 15 years it dries up and turns to mush. Well, that'd be a bad sign. I mean, it is kind of mush. Okay, hold on. I'm still here. I'm just off frame. I'm still here. I'm just like kind of off frame a bit, all right? Don't worry, I got it. Does it say what year this thing is from? Okay, don't worry, chat. It is not that old. The copyright on the bottom of this says 2004. So it's not that old. The copyright says copyright 2004. And it says manufactured 09-2004. So that's only like, what, 10 years old? Like 12 years old now? We're fine. What? I was like ricotta. Yeah, no, this is... All these parts are saying 2004. So we're not dealing with that old. It's probably fine. Oh, this one says 2008. This manual says 2008. All right, we're good. One of the manuals says 2008. We're fine. So, now, you want to make sure. You want to make sure that you read the manual, right? And that's why I'm going to throw this out. We got all these papers that we're supposed to read. We don't need it. Never read your manual. None of this shit. Fuck it. None of it's important. I don't need it. You don't need it. Like, they got, like, it's a book with this thing. Fuck it. It's fine. Dishonor! Don't you call me dishonorable. Listen, this thing's from at least 2008. It's practically brand new. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, no, all the plastic is kind of... Oh, it came with a toolbox! Yeah, no, all the rubber, like the rubber feet are completely rotted away. What kind of cell does it have on here? I actually have a manual for this, hold on. A 20-volt lithium-ion battery pack. Operator's manual. Hima, my brother and weebdom. That drill's old enough to make Rule 34 art of and be legal. It's probably fine. It's not that long ago. Nobody was born after 9/11 anyway. Make sure you wear safety goggles when operating the drill. Battery has risk of explosion. Do not overheat drill. Safety is concern. Recharge only with the charger specified by the manufacturer. Use power tools only designated for the battery packs. When battery pack not in use, keep away from metal objects, such as paper clips, coins. I have it in a literal stack of metal. This is probably not a great idea. Hold on. I'll be in frame so we can read this together. All right. Lithium-ion battery. 20-volt DC. Battery weight 1 pound. Battery capacity 2 amp hours. Can operate from minus 20 degrees centigrade up to positive 50 degrees centigrade. Why are you using a drill in 50 degrees centigrade? Does it have the light? Hold on, there's a light that I'm supposed to look for. Hold on. There's a light that I'm supposed to look for, and if it has that light, I should stop charging immediately. Alright? We're good? We're good, chat. It doesn't have the weird light. So yeah, this is probably newer than 2008. It's newer than 2008. Don't go towards the light, Caroline. Listen, it's fine. I've got this. How to know if your battery is a danger. How to charge the battery. How to charge the battery. Wait, what do you mean, how to charge? Why are there two segments called how to charge the battery? What? Defective batteries. When to charge a hot battery. How to recycle. Do not lick the battery. Well, fuck you. You're not the boss of me. I'll lick the battery if I want to lick the battery. Regular troubleshooting. Problem, the battery pack. Problem, the battery pack isn't charging. Cause, unconnected to charger. Solution, connect to the charger. I don't want to connect it to my car. All right. Chat, we have read one of the user manuals. All right, let's read the next user manual. Wear goggles while operating the battery charger. The FCC has a warning here. There's a bunch of like red labels. Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. Charging time is 60 minutes to full charge. 60 minutes for full charge, chat. So we gotta find something to do for like an hour. That's fine. Hold on, is somebody sending me a warning here? I swear, if they're saying don't open the drill, I'm gonna be sad. Hold on, chat. Hold on, do you think I can... Hold on. It still has a charge! Wait, chat. Why does it smell funny when I use it? Hold on. Hold on. Chat, it still has a charge. Chat, it still has a charge. We're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna use it. Hold on. Chat. Hold on, it still has a charge. The one that's in here that's been in the box since 2008. I don't know how it still has a charge, boys, but we're gonna try using it. Now, step one when you're using a drill is to make sure you clear your secure area, all right? I'm not doing a wellness check. All right, so first things first. Spin! All right. Probably need to clean something. It's been in a box. It's new old stock. It's probably fine. Okay, now I don't know what any of these settings on the drill mean, and I'm sure the manual tells me what they mean. Now, I have a nice cluttered workspace here where I have cables, I have a 55-pound weight, and I am ready to adventure. All right, boys, let's try it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ow, fuck. Ow. Ow. No, I broke something. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It works again. Hey, chat, remember how you guys were saying, like, it's not working, it's dangerous, it's a bad idea? Well, who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? We can't leave Hima unsupervised with power. I'm supervised. You guys are supervising me right now. One is low speed, high torque. Oh. Well, it goes up to 30. It goes up to 30. You guys want to see what 30 does? Are you using the right drill at least? Probably. Yeah, higher is better, right? I've realized that there's bars of lead in this chair. There's lead shavings all over my room now. This is probably fine. Are you wearing safety goggles? actually, yes. I'm wearing protection. I've got my armor on. Chat. Chat, I'm wearing protection. I've got my armor on. What? Like, this stuff isn't gonna hurt me. I've got my armor on. Anyway. Okay. So now I've drilled some holes. I'm gonna re-drill this hole. Come on. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, wait a second. Oh no. Hold on, it's okay. Okay. Not a steel, wood, or concrete drill. That's the noise of a dull drill. No, it's fine. How'd you fuck this up now? It's fine. I am a professional. I'm wearing protection. I'm skilled. Ladies, I'm also single. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I gotta step in frame for that. Ladies, I'm also single. Alright, I'm going back to the drill. Hold on. It's fine. I'm a professional. So, now we've got our holes in the chair. And I believe they're the right size. So now, the next thing I do, I think the next thing we do is, okay, so that's charging. That'll take an hour. The next thing I do is I find a drill. You're gonna be missing a finger at this rate? Hey ladies, you like lead shavings? Cause I got lead shavings, baby. Have you seen my lead shavings? They're beautiful. Now, I am very safe. I'm a professional, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be missing a finger, all right? I sat in a shop class at one point. I always have my IFAK. Like, let's drop the bid here for a second. Chat, you should always be safe with your tool handling. Like, just to be perfectly, like, entirely, like, drop the bit here. Power tools aren't toys. Construction isn't toys. I've been doing this shit for, like, 15 years or more. I'm fucking around. We're having fun, but I'm doing it in a safe way. This is entertainment. Alright? Respect your tools and they'll respect you. Be safe. Be kind. Be courteous. Be proper. Alright? Wear your goggles. Gloves are not always a requirement because some things that you're doing, if you're wearing gloves, you're gonna get fucked up even more, right? I'm also wearing steel-toed boots. Yeah, no, what I was trying to say with a lot of this stuff is, while we're doing things for entertainment, right? While we're doing things for entertainment, like, let's just drop everything to just say, be fucking safe. I'm a professional. A professional jackass, but a professional, alright? Be safe out there. Don't do stupid shit. Your life is worth more than like a chair, alright? Now anyway, I'm gonna play with power tools. La 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 la. Oh, sorry, let me put my helmet on. That way you know I'm wearing my safety gear, alright? Now I'm wearing protection. You have a track record of bad decisions for the bit. Oh, come on. When have I ever made a single bad decision? I don't know where. Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Hey. Hold on. Is this it? Hold on. Excuse me. No. That's not it. Where the hell's the bit? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, that's the, I have electrical work. I get a lot of use out of this emote every time you stream. That's why it's there. That's why it's there. It's there so you can use it. Would it make you guys feel better if I stopped wearing safety glasses? Would that make you feel better? No, it wouldn't. It'd make you feel worse. Alright, so anyway. I know this goes here, right? How do I unlock this, actually? The drill bits are locked into this one. I actually legitimately don't know how you're supposed to open this one. Hold on, do I have to... Hold on. There's my little wrench. Hold on. Would you like to list chronologically, alphabetically, by gravity, degree, or degree of Schadenfreude? The last one, please, thank you. I don't know how you're supposed to actually get this out of the positioning on this one. I've never actually had to switch this one out, right? Because that's the problem here. Hold on, do I just use an Allen key to get it out? Hold on. Because of where I am, I'm using a temporary set, right? Oh wait, do you just push it out? Do you not push it in, do you push it out? Hold on. Do you push it the other way then? How many tools do I need to use these tools? Really? Hold on. Yeah, no, it's a push, not a pull. Chat, it's a push, not a pull. Yeah, it's a push. Okay, so now I've got some holes drilled. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the filler thingies. Now, if you don't know what the filler thingy is, well, I don't know what to tell you. It's the filler thingy. And I've got too small a head. Excuse me, hold on. I've got the drill bit. I've got the wrong drill bit. Hold on. Hold on. I need to grab another drill bit. I think I need to actually get like a half-inch drill bit. Hold on. We'll be back. Wait. Okay, there we go. Gentlemen, I have the thing. Keyless chuck bushing. The slip thing. The brass slip thing that goes into the stuff. The brass slip thing that goes into the stuff. You know, the thing that goes into the stuff. I can't remember the name. It's made out of brass. It's got like the center bit so you can do the thing on the thing, and then the thing on the thing does the thing. That thing. I'm professional, don't do this ever at home again, and I'll know if you do. I'll know if you do, because you always do, and I know it'll be dumb some sunny day. Hey, we'll... Alright, excuse me, chat. Hold on. That is not working. I need a wider flathead. Wait, do I need to get a knife? Hold on. Excuse me. Do I need a knife? Is that what I need for this? None of my flatheads are wide enough. Chat, none of my flatheads are wide enough. Got some weird-ass deja vu. What's that weird-ass deja vu? I've been here in this place before, higher on the street, cause you know it's your time to believe. Yeah, we need a wider thing to do. Alright. Hey, do any of you guys... Hey, do any of you guys have like a wider flathead? Do I have to grab one on my own? I'll grab one if I need to. Hold on. I need a wider flathead. How do I get a wider flathead? I need a wider flathead. Who decides how to make flatheads this wide? I'm gonna try to make these things work. Okay, so this is either an incredible idea or a terrible idea. What? She's also live on YouTube? But Noi's live on... Wait, she's live? Oh, shit. I should probably watch her while I'm working. But that might distract me. Chat. Should I be distracted woodworking? No, that'd be unsafe. Just like I should be clearing my work area. Really? It's not gripping. Chat, we got a minor problem here. The screw isn't gripping. So I need to find... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You guys entertain yourselves. Hold on. I gotta be right back. Also, did I not tell you guys about the whole stuff with my back? Did I not tell you guys the whole stuff about that? Feel sorry a little bit for the Gunthers in the background doing the office work hours. Yeah, they're doing their best. They're doing their best. And I'm fixing the chairs. All right, let me see here. Now, after we do this, we've only got like 500 more chairs to go. All right? This is the first chair. I think I need to make this hole a little bit wider. All right, boys, you know what that means, don't you? It's time to bring back out the drill. Wherever I put it. Drill, baby, drill, baby, drill! They're always overworked. They like it, though. They love working. Are you kidding me?
Jea Sure, we love the work, we are all happy, right Gunthers?
think this one's almost dead, too. Time to crack a bottle of cheap wine myself. Get the painkillers. No, no, don't mix your drinks. So we love the work. We're all happy, right, Gunthers? Yeah, exactly. That's great. And if they say anything other than they're happy and they're having a good time, I shoot them in the face. That's how it works. That's how it works. I'm evil. We were expecting anything else. I'm evil. Hold on, I need a bigger drill bit. Okie dokie, boys. I have returned. And I know you all love the work. Okay, so let's see. Is this one bigger than this one? Like maybe a little bit? Not like by much. I'm not working in my usual work area. Let me actually read the manual here on this one, double check. Like, all jokes aside, let me double check this stuff, because I thought I knew how this worked. Apparently I just don't. Okay. Alright, boys. It's time to read a manual. Ah, Emmanuel. Sure, good to see you, Emmanuel. What do we have here? Safety. Personal safety, work safety. Your battery and you. Servicing your power tool. How often to service your power tool? Yeah, that is the torque adjustment ring. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a switch box? Oh, it's got a gearbox. Oh. I wasn't expecting this one to have that. Okay. Got the belt clip, gearbox, direction of the rotator, variable speed, trigger switch, belt attachment, forward and reverse. Okay, so that way's forward, that way's reverse. Okay, so that way's forward, that way's reverse. Oh, it has two positions! That's why it was acting poorly. Moonbase workshop's under repairs after the last WifeBot project went sideways. Yeah, you know, I've always wanted the WifeBot to work. It's gonna work someday. Hold on. Removing your work light. Utilizing the gear switch. This drill driver features a gearbox designed for drilling or driving at multiple speeds. The switch is located on the top of the cordless drill driver to set between your gearbox speeds. When using the cordless drill in the speed range, speed decrease. Okay, so there's a gearbox on top and a torque. There's gear and there's torque. Okay. Then what does the other one do? Okay. Wait, this has actual drill bit storage on the back? Oh, so it does. Huh. Okay. Higher the torque, the more force the driver produces to turn an object. Oh! So I want it higher. I want the number higher so it'll actually do its job. Okay, we figured out what the problem was, boys. Let's go! Oh, that is so much easier. Holy shit. It turns out when you actually use this how it's supposed to... Yeah, I messed up which ones were which, alright? I messed up which ones are which. You want the one gear on top. Well, I know that now, alright? I know that now. Oh, shit. Hold on. No, no, no. No, you fucking don't. Please? Why are you gripping like that? I think we got into something we shouldn't have. Okay. I figured out the issue. I'm now digging into the seat cushioning. That explains so much. That explains so much. All right, now we've widened it a bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Please actually work now. You should have enough space where you can grip. Come on. Hey, Chad, it works. Let's fucking go, boys. What do you fucking mean that broke already? Really? I thought that was fine. I had it drilled in. Should have been fine. Okay, so this part is not a joke. Using a drill or an impact hammer? I'm using a drill. So this part isn't a joke. I actually have fucked this up a little bit, and I was doing like a lot of like talking stuff up for jokes. The fuck up we've had here is that the mounting on this, I have actually been measuring, believe it or not. Yeah. That's I can make this work. We're gonna have to do some adjustments on my actual strategy here. So we've got a part that is not moving into an appropriate spot. No, I'm using a drill, right? Believe it or not, I know what I'm doing outside of the jokes. The issue we're having right now, it's not properly driving the rest of the way. We've got to screw in the wash mount. Shit. Okay. I obviously did something a little bit wrong while I was messing around. We'll see if we can we should still be able to make that work. It is not going to come back out, but we don't need it to come back out. So we should be fine. These are also seemingly a little bit lower quality than I would like to be using. I grabbed what was on sale. Did you cross-thread it? I think I might have. Oh, well, hold on. Chat, all jokes aside, I really hate some of these more modern designs. Because some of this stuff, like, you can't find the older stuff anymore. Come on, you little... Come on. I hate how this works. Hold on. Can you just actually fucking work, please? Thank you. Why could you not have just used the hex head start for this thing? No, honestly, why could they have not used the fucking hex head start for this? Like, this would have been fine with a hex head start, but instead they use a flat. Who the fuck wants to use a flat? Oh, that pisses me off. I hate this shit so fucking much. These bronze ones are not fucking worth it, man. Holy shit. Can you please just go into the fucking wood? I'm having to do this shit by hand because it's not fucking working. I got it right. And of course, it doesn't want to fucking thread that last little bit. I hate working with fucking particle board. Oh, I hate working with particle board. I'm not a big fan of the Cleveland Browns. I'm not a big fan of them. Have they moved yet? Glad it's not a Robinson built bit. I'm just pissed off, man. Why do you make these things so fucking small with flat head tops? This stuff's gonna break. It's gonna break. Like, I feel like I need a chisel to get this into place, right? Like, I feel like I need a chisel into... I'm gonna go grab a damn chisel. Because I'm not gonna use my knife to get this thing ready. Although it would be funny. I'm gonna actually do the safe and smart thing here. Holy shit. These are the right size, at least, right? Okay, at least it's the right size. You know what? At least it's the right fucking size. I've got that going for me. I did get the right size. Shit. Am I gonna have to cut off these? Am I gonna have to get the fucking sander out here and cut these down? We've gotten past the part. Hima's having fun. Hima's laughing. The Browns have fans. They haven't really done well, have they? Like, when was the last time you heard of the Browns doing well? Oh, shit. What's our head length on this one? Alright, you know what? No, I'm breaking out the fucking... Where is it? Problem with flathead screws, they torque out too easy. Exactly! No, I hate flathead screws. And these aren't flathead screws, they're flathead washers. They're little washer sheaths, right? So I can actually, like, I don't have to worry about anything with this. I just have to get it into the damn thing, and then it'll work. That's why I was happy about this, because I'm like, okay, this will be great. I'll get my fucking wrenches out, I'll get this stuff, it'll be a fun little, we'll do some fun little bits, we'll have an enjoyable time, we'll laugh about it, we'll have a good time, right? Now, I'm stuck with this stupid fucking flathead top. Get it into place. Now I gotta fucking spin stuff. A spin to win. A win to spin. I don't want to strip anything. Oh, that is such a pleasant sound. Please actually drive. That would be lovely if you would actually work. Don't worry, boys. We're gonna get this done. This is Hima Makes Furniture the hard way. On the bright side, once this gets done, it's gonna be fucking sturdy, right? Once this gets actually done, it's gonna be really damn sturdy. It's gonna be great. I'm fixing it right now. Okay, let's see. Did we get it into position? Yes. Boys! We did it! It's been installed. I know what you're dealing with. They're a pain if they're not installed in a perfectly straight hole. I know. I know. They're what they had, though. They used to be an absolute bottle of the ladder burr climber. Climber up a few times in the last decade. Man, it just frustrates me, man. Why can't we actually just have things that, like, they have designs that work, right? Why are we not using designs that actually work a damn? I get it. If you're actually skilled enough to make it proper, yada, yada, yada. I'm not, all right? I'm an amateur woodworker. I'm an amateur metalworker, too. I'm just an amateur across the board. I'm hoping I don't need to put some metal bracers on here. It seems like it's stable. It seems like it's sturdy. If it's not, we're not really out that much, because again, this is something I was going to throw out, right? I was going to throw this out originally, but I decided, you know what? I think it'll be more fun to have a little project on stream, right? And I'm like, oh, I'll hang out with the Gunthers. We'll all hang out. It'll be a good time. We're going to have so much fun. Guys, it's going to be so much fun. You're going to love it. Which one is the actual right size here? Hold on. Which bit do I need to drive these? Alright, so we're gonna try. I'm having fun. I'm having fun too. These are a pain, but like at least we're having a good time. Also, hot damn, the size difference on these types of screws. I'm gonna have to get, these are full like 1.25 inches around for the other size, so I might have to do some reinforcements on this so it doesn't fall the fuck through. But I'm not sure how to do the reinforcements, so we're gonna have fun doing that. I need to find, there's a mounting bracket in here. We need to find the correct size mounting bracket. That's a 5/16 top. Huh? Yeah, I'm working on a chair in the background. I'm literally working on a chair. I'm actually literally working on a chair. I got my tools out and everything. Tools out for Harambe, chat. Tools out for Harambe. Do we have any of these that'll fit this head? No, because these are all from the electrical kit. So they're all for electrical stand. Fuck. I'm gonna have to gear out the other toolbox. I've got the wrong toolbox, chat. I have my electrical working toolbox. I don't have the other toolbox. Hold on. I am a man who has 4 toolboxes. Oh, there she fucking is. Hey, chat, I found it. I found the bit that I was looking for, chat. Of course, it's not where I needed it to be, but found it. Holy shit, it broke immediately. Chat, it fucking broke immediately. Fuck. It broke immediately. I'm 36 hours away from my dentist appointment. Not sure I can stand waiting that many hours. Might call him, schedule an emergency extraction. Yoink the tooth. So, these are shit. Like, I'm just gonna say, these are shit. I don't want to work with these ever again. Holy shit. They don't stay level, they don't stay straight. They don't work worth a damn. They don't want to go in. I have never had this much trouble fitting into the hole. I keep missing the damn hole. Just go in the hole. Just go in the hole. Don't you fucking drop it. I'm gonna drop the noon clock tonight. Okay, this is annoying as fuck. I understand what's wrong here, right? I understand what's wrong. I understand what I need to do. I see what I need to do. I know how to drive this. It keeps slipping out. Boys, it keeps slipping out. It's not going into the hole. Come on. Come on. Just go in the fucking hole. are you? Where's this screw coming from? A screw just fell from my ceiling. Why are there screws coming from the ceiling? Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. I'm gonna hammer this if I have to. Kept missing the hole. That's what my ex said to me on a couple occasions. Kept slipping out. It was awesome. It's not a sex thing. It's literally not going in the hole. Fuck. That's annoying. Don't tell me that's busted. We are not gonna get angry Hima today. This is not an angry Hima. This is a relaxed Hima. We're relaxed. We're having a good time. I'm having such a good time. Spider screw. Spider screw does whatever a spider screw does. Needle nose pliers, ink ribbon, knife, file, tape, oh, I'm being stupid. There's another blue bag. Boys, I may have been dumb. I forgot which blue bag I needed. So this one actually has the high quality bits. Why was I using the low quality? I was using the trash bit bag. Because apparently I'm stupid or something. Okay, let's try and get the correct bit out of this. Come on. Alright, boys! It'll help if I use the right size of bit. I can't believe you sorts out his Twitch bits by quality. So much hate. Yeah, I count them 1,000 times. I have to sit and count them all 1,000,000 times. Hidey, 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 hidey. Oh, but yeah, to explain earlier, right? I finally got a proper back brace, which means I can kind of stand up and I can kind of walk. I have a lovely cane now. I have for a while. I've always kind of been able to walk, but it's a lot easier to do so with this thing on. It's been nice. It's been good. And this is putting it to the test because it really fucking hurts right now. But I want to get this chair done. I also need to compare the drill bit we already used with these other drill bits. So I can see which one is going to be slightly bigger. I feel like I need slightly bigger, but I don't need too much bigger. Like there's a really, really big one, right? That one's going to be too much. We have slightly smaller than this one. Hold on. Maybe like slightly even smaller than that. Let's step down one size scale. No, no, babe. No, no. It'll fit. Come on. No, it's fine. No, no, it's okay. It's gonna work. It's not gonna work. One of these is gonna work. Is it this one? Is it this one that looks all like beat to hell and back? If this is the one that works, okay, so that one's. Hold on, I think maybe. Hold on. That one's definitely too small. Are you bigger or are you smaller? I can't really tell. You two look about the same size, actually. Did I mention that none of these have labels? Wait. That's a 732. Wait, do some of these actually have labels still? Hold on. That is a 3/8 inch. 3/8 inch feels like it would be way too big. I feel like a 3/8 inch would be... Yeah, 3/8 inch is going to be about that size. And that one's not going to work. Get the 3/8 inch out of here. Hey, do you guys know, that's also 3/8 inch. Is this also a 3/8 inch? Is it just, do I just have a bag of 3/8 inch? Do you have a caliper? Oh shit, I do have a caliper. Hold on, where's my calipers? Hold on. Excuse me, hold on. Huh. Whoopsies. Tor, you're a genius. Tor, you're a genius. I do have a caliper. I about sat down on a seat with no cushion, because my legs are killing me. Tor, you're dealing with those threaded brass inserts, right? Yes, I am. Well, Clanker, I'm not going to give you credit. You're from Brazil. Ah, my calipers are starting to rust. Fucking hell. Why are they starting to rust? No, I can keep track of them. I just don't respect you. That would be so rude. All right, let's get these calipers correct here. We're going to try and adjust out. Let's see if I can get this in a position here, baby. A little bit. I need to get a perfect measurement on this. No, thank you very much. Hold on. What do we got here? Half your good ideas come from me. Half my bad ideas come from you. What are you talking about? I'm just stealing half of my ideas from everybody around me. I'm an idea thief. All right, what do we got here? Let me get a start. So we need... It's about... What'd you say that is? 1/8? Is that size in there? About like there. A little bit wider. Let's make it a little bit more. All right, chat. I know the size I need to hit now. My goodness, I'm a genius. Never given you a bad idea. So all the boss's ideas are coming from Clanker? No, they're not all coming from Clanker. They're coming from other people. Okay. Nope. Nope. Maybe? No. So slightly smaller than this one. Slightly smaller than this one. Okay. We need something big. Perfect! Why didn't I just bring out the calipers first? Holy shit. Chat, why did I bring out the calipers first? We could have saved so much time. We could have saved so much time if I would have just brought out the calipers first time around. Okay. I would have said that if I knew what a caliper is. It's a measuring tool. I use it for guns. It lets me measure the gun and see if it's safe to fire. All right, let's see if we can do this. All right, chat. Welcome to Himawari's Bad Decision Corner. Today, our bad decision is brought to you by the letter B.
B is for bad. That's good enough for me. Bad, bad, bad starts with B.
Oh, shit. Okay, that is the right size. It's a little bit dull. Go, go, circle 9. Fight, fight, circle 9. You cannot beat us if you try. Go! Alright, boys. I'm your ruler, your master, your king. I have spoken. God bless the
A is for
USA.
Alfred, B is for Batman, C is for Krimme.
Bad idea, Frankensteining 2 chairs together without the right parts or tools. Good idea, buying a new chair when your old one breaks. It's time for another good idea. Hey guys, Himawari Kotetsu here. That's me, by the way. It's time for another good idea, bad idea with Himawari Kotetsu, brought to you by thedragonstreasure.com, where you can use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order. Good idea? Go out and buy yourself a brand new chair, because your old one just broke. Bad idea. Try Frankensteining 2 of them together, and don't use the right tools. A is for Alfred, B is for Batman, C is for crime. 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 Criming in my crime. This crime, it will not crime. Crime. This how a crime. All right. Can I drop slurs? No, don't drop slurs. Like, we have so many moderators because I feel like having moderators is kind of like having boobs. You need at least a pair of them around. But more of them, probably not a bad idea. Come on. All right, let's see if I can do this time. Okay. I love a parade. Remember, chat, keep your work area well organized. That way you can have everything you need right at hand. The last thing you want is a job site where you don't know what you're doing, because that is a dangerous, dangerous proposition. Remember, kids, don't be dangerous. Be smart. And as I always say, blame everything on Cielo. It's his fault. It's literally his fault. All this and more on Things Vtubers Say. I miss you, False ID. You're literally the best. I miss him, chat. I miss False ID, chat. He's gone. I don't know if you guys know this. False ID is actually gone. I watched his last stream. It kind of made me tear up a bit. Okay, chat. I believe we've solved the issue. Now I just assemble my chair, and we should be fine. I miss him, but I miss him most of all. False ID, when autumn leaves start to fall. This is actually working pretty well. This is actually working pretty damn well now. Turns out when you use the right tools for the job. False ID. He's one of the guys who got me convinced that I should keep going back to VTubing. New ID, fake IDs. Pick up the voice of Chuba News.
I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Okay, that's one, that's two. I believe I have lost a screw. Shit. I've got 3 screws. And the 4th one is somewhere. Where did I set the 4th one? Hold on. He was talking about it vaguely. I don't know if he's got like the exact description of why, but I'm not gonna pry. I'm just hoping he goes on to better things. So these new screw bits, chat. I got 4 screws for $10. Put Grumpy in a proper model, let him loose. Bro's got a knack for it. He does. I think once he works on his delivery a fair bit, and again, anything I say behind somebody's back, I'll say to their face, right? Once he works on his delivery a bit, he'll be pretty good. He'll be pretty good. Right now, he's got a lot of work to do. But I know he can do it. Okay. 2 of these have been driven in. We're missing 1. I am missing a screw. This is why you should always keep your work area clean. However, I am bad at that. I am actually like pretty bad at that. Chat, I don't know where the screws are. What are they made of? Silver? Welcome to America. We are spirits in a material world. Our spirits in a material world. Our spirits in a material world. Our spirits. All right. Yeah, the United States charges way too fucking much for everything. Kind of getting tired of it. Oh no, is this one damaged? Ooh, is this one damaged? A little bit. We are spirits in the material world. Our spirit. Oh, the police! Hold on, I gotta go. What was that? What was that? What's that beeping? Holy shit! Hold on. It's not my. Okay, that's not that. What beeped 3 times? No, not you. That's what I thought. Okay. Don't stand so. Don't stand so. Excuse me. Twist, 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 twist. Twist, 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 twist. Boys, I think we're doing it. I am assembling a chair. I am a Stegosaurus. I need to find the last screw. Hey, Gunther, do you remember where we put the last screw? Come on, buddy. You're supposed to be keeping track of this stuff. I sure as shine know it wasn't. Really? Really?
I know, but I will not tell.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. One of these got stuck in place. Hold on. Hold on. We got a problem, chat. Hold on. Fuck.
Die Heftemans.
Fuck. We have demands? Well, stop demanding. Stop demanding. I'm not gonna listen to your demands. Unless the demands are, we want a day where we can appreciate Himawari for being the best leader ever. I don't want to hear your demands. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Wie wann Bild a Statue of the Great Hima on Samon.
Fuck. These are so fucking useless, you have no idea. Chat? These are awful. These are the worst things. I don't want to work with these things ever again. Holy shit. Wow. Just holy shit. I really don't want to work with these ever again. I'm gonna need a fucking vice grip to get this out. Holy shit. I need a fucking vice grip. Well, that was a good idea till it wasn't. That was a fantastic idea until it wasn't. I'm gonna build a statue of the greatest Himo. Oh, thank you. You know what? No, I will accept that demand. Building a statue of me on the moon is pretty cool. Come on, you little bastard. Hold on. Chat, can you guess what happened? If you guessed the bullshit piece of shit metal just gave out, and now I've got one of these screws that's jammed into place, you'd be right. I love how I do the right thing and I get screwed over. It's great. Very cool. Praise be to God. Unironically, praise be to God. He's the only reason I could get this stuff in the first place. Well, shit. I found the other screws, but now I'm still back in the same situation I was before. Our spirits in the material world, our spirits. Okay, boys, let's hope for the best. Have a moment of silence, a moment of prayer.
So can we build it Hima.
Hold on. Excuse me, can I have you actually work? That'd be great. Screw it in. I'm gonna make sure I don't lose this part. Hold on. So, chat, how are you doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Welcome to the ASMR of Hima slowly gets angrier and angrier while he works on a chair. Come on. Don't you strip it.
Oh no, anyway.
Come on. I love doing things by hand. I love doing things by hand. I love doing things by hand. Can you stop, please? What the fuck? Fuck. 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 Well, I should have bought a spare. This is what we learned. And now it's too late to buy a spare. Just like the Zomboid stream? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, buddy? What do you mean by that, pal? What do you mean by that, friend? You want to run that one by me, Chief? Well, I've got this power tool. Carpentry. That's what I thought you meant. There we go. Turns out with a fully charged power drill, works a lot better. Okay, boys. Oh no, so anyway. Yeah, you guys can build it. Build a statue to me. That's great. Man. Well, I guess we just don't need that fourth bit. Let's see if we can handle this with 3 screws instead of 4, chat. If we can, maybe everything will be great. We can handle it with 3 screws instead of 4. I don't know if we can, but hey. Fuck it! Chat, it is time for the next step. I have lost one of the screws, so we're gonna do this anyway with less than the recommended amount of screws. Is this a good idea? The answer is no. It is not a good idea. Are we going to do it anyway? The answer is yes.
You heard him, Gunters. Now start gathering the depleted uranium. We need a lot if we wanna build it as high as the Statue of Liberty.
If I have done this right, the chair will not kill me. The Gunther with the glasses is very cute. Well, yeah. That's because he's studious. He's like my second in command. Lost? No, I've still got it. It's just busted. It's not like properly lost. It's lost in the sense that my hopes and dreams are lost. You guys know how that goes. Like, in all practicality, like, I mean, we literally know where it is, right? Okay, this is not going to be an even seat. It's not going to look pretty. It's probably not even going to function. Met sir with the CEO of Cunny, the Blue Archive channel. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, that's cool. I am very glad that Made Mint is being able to do all these beautiful things. Meanwhile, I'm over here building a chair. Poorly, I might add. Now, chat, once we're done with this, I'm going to have the grand unveiling. And by unveiling, I mean... I don't know what I mean, actually. I actually don't know what I mean. But, we're gonna see if this chair works. Maybe the real chair were the friends we made along the way. Just sit on the Gunthers. Okay. It spins. Let's see if it sits. Oh, this is... Oh, that is... I do not trust that. All right, boys. Have I made a seat that I can trust? I am not sure I trust this. This seems like a bad idea. I do not trust this. Chat? I do not trust this new seat. So... it technically works. I am a little bit afeared. The seat has been finished. Okay. Hold on. Well, I'm sitting on the chair. It feels like it'll fall apart any minute, which is how you know it's safe. If it didn't feel like it was gonna fall... No wooden stool? Really? It's, you know, I'm sure this will be fine, right? Like, nothing will go wrong. It's fine. This chair is definitely gonna work. I just have to not move anything. And, ignore the fact that there's 2 screws missing from it. And it'll be fine. I have made a chair. Alright, chat. Let's, get to Touhou Tuesday. Hooray! Yep. Touhou Tuesday with my brand new handmade chair. Alright. This definitely doesn't feel like... Well, time for more booze. Turns out you beat me. It's true. I did. And I also got it done faster than you. Your dishes remain unwashed. Were you even trying to wash your dishes? You need to finish washing your dishes, dude. Alright, boys. I have made the chair. I am definitely going to go back and try to fix the chair later. I do not trust this right now. In fact, I don't trust it at all, actually. You could say that it is completely untrusted. Holy shit, I feel like this chair is going to collapse out from under me at any minute. This is a bad idea. Alright, that's good. We've done good. We've done good. I definitely don't feel like I'm about to fall out of my chair at any second. All right. Let's get the name here changed. Yoink. Chat! It is time. Touhou Tuesday. Post-chair manufacturing. I will catalog every die-cast taxi car. What? Pippa's cataloging all of the... Wait, what? She's just cataloging all the die-cast taxi cars? Oh, that's cool. Benjamin Netanyahu, please bomb FaZeCon. No, no, why is that a thing? No, 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 do not bomb FaZeCon. FaZeCon's great. No, please don't, no. Nobody do that, no, no. Alright. Let me see. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my FOMO. In other words. Nacher. Nacher. Alright, boys, girls, everybody. Chair is finished. I took out the candy packages from the sink. Who sent that? Who sent that? Me sent that. Alright, let's get into some Touhou Tuesday. Everyone. I have manufactured a chair. What's that? Ah, I'm allergic to my own bullshit. It's not much of a chair. It's kind of just a chair-shaped object. It's vaguely in the shape of a chair, and it's probably going to fall apart. But you know what? You know what? It's, I was gonna say something. It's something. It's something. Hey, chat, do you guys like Matchbox or do you guys like Hot Wheels more? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm thinking Matchbox. I'm thinking Matchbox, because Hot Wheels is fine, but Matchbox had a lot more variety, and they had really cool cars that were made out of metal. Like proper die-cast, whereas Hot Wheels always felt weird. Oh, hey, look what time it is. It's time for me to get a phone call. Hey, I'm live right now, but I wanna tell you guys, I made a chair on stream. I made a chair on stream. Yes, I'm live on stream because I was making a chair.
Hi.
Oh, I'm gonna say some slurs real quick.
You're gonna say Rhymy, do not say slurs! No! Rhymy, why?
Good luck.
Listen,
No!
You listen here, you cheese eater. I don't want to hear it out of you.
Okay. So, one of the screws broke completely, oh fuck! And the other one, I just didn't install. But, it is technically a chair. As you can hear, it's very stable.
Sit on it.
I've been sitting on. Oh fuck!
I can already tell it's gonna break.
It's very stable.
This will be what? This will be what, the 5th chair?
It's the 7th. Thank you very much.
The 7th, 6, 7.
What's wrong?
You need to get your concrete chair with some like cushions on it.
Okay, it's got a very high center of gravity and it likes to flip, but I technically.
Bad?
It's comfortable, all right? It is a chair that I made technically. Whoa.
My goodness.
It balances much better when I'm sitting on it.
We get some fucking rebar, weld that bitch together, and put a cushion on it, and give it to you.
It balances way better when I'm sitting on it, all right?
The feet will be made of cinder blocks and shit, so it can never tip over ever again. Just stop breaking them. You're gonna break this one in the next 20 minutes.
I think I already broke it while I was putting it together because I stripped one of the screws and another one broke off in it, and another one, the brass kind of like partially melted because I was moving it too fast and it's kind of deformed and it's stuck on the actual bolt.
Oh, I gotta get some.
So that's the thing.
Wrecking the place.
I'm not wrecking the place, okay? I'm building things fresh. And wait, brass screws? Okay, don't judge me. The screws themselves are steel. But the washers that hold it in place are brass. How you doing?
Just driving around.
Right after a beer?
Driving in my car. Speaking of that, actually, while I was working today, right? One of the fucking HR people was gang stalking me, and like he got the drop on me because he heard me sing that song while unloading a truck with the fucking forklifting. Driving in my car right after a beer.
So, did you get fired?
No, I didn't break anything that badly. But
you didn't break anything at all? Or you didn't break anything that badly? Like, which one are we talking about here?
I exploded a few pallets on accident, but that's about it.
Oh, okay. So, are you not happy with my construction work? I can take a photo of this thing so I can, like, show you how cool it looks.
Yeah, I'll look at it, but...
Okay. Hold. Oh, wow. As soon as I stood up, it just collapsed.
No. See, Riley? See, he broke...
She's not here right now. Hold on. I'm gonna hop out of my chair real quick. Hold on. Listen, it's fine, all right? I'm just gonna fix the chair and I'll take a photo. Oh yeah, no, that is not very stable at all, actually. All of the screws are pulling out. Why? Huh.
Mr. President, they've hit the 8th chair.
Hold on, it's fine. Hold on, it's fine. I'm gonna flip it back upside down. Oh, what was that breaking? What was that? No. It's fine. We're fine. I think I just stripped one of the holes. It's fine.
You need another chair?
I almost needed another fucking desk. Hold on. Chair tried to kamikaze the desk just now.
I think I could get you some furniture for the prisoners.
It'll probably hold up better than what I've got right now. Listen, I'm gonna fix it real quick, okay? It's fine, I'm fixing it.
Bob the Builder, we can fix it. Bob the Builder, yes we can.
Scoop and Dizzy, I forget the other words. Dizzy Dokuro is in Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. Dizzy Dokuro's there. Bob the Builder.
I hope Dizzy gets married. I hope Dizzy is
To me?
getting married. So true. So true. She's so lonely. It's sad. I want to cry whenever she screams. I'm like, you should be having children right now. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
but listen, all she has to do is say, hey, Himawari, guy that I don't know.
Please.
You know what I mean?
She's so lonely. She needs someone.
Oh, he's just a teenage wagey baby. Listens to Iron Maiden, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna try moving the screw around and I'm gonna see if that works. Do you hear me working on this amazing chair? And she doesn't give a damn about me.
Working on that chair. On that chair, it sounds like two Lego minifigures fucking when you're working on that chair.
That is not how it sounds at all. You're a liar.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I know I stripped it.
Back.
So, Rhymy, I stripped the screws on the chair. I stripped more of them. Chair's broke.
Yeah, you don't need those, right? You only need one.
You know what? You're right. When you're right, Rhymy.
For stripping on screen? Real? He's stripping, chat. Whoa.
That's the old channel, not this one.
He's stripping.
Yeah, yeah. Subscribe to Hima's OnlyFans.
I don't have one anymore.
Anymore. Oh, God.
I never had one. Never. So how are you folks doing? How are you two doing?
I figured out how to manage my ADHD by doing everything in cycles.
Like motorcycles?
You know cycles. I do things in chunks, but then I cycle. So I like thumbnail something out, and then I move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
I do like the first 2 steps of that, then I move on to the other thing.
Okay.
And I just cycle.
That seems a lot smarter than what I usually do.
So then my brain has new stimuli, and then I feel good because I'm getting a lot of things done technically.
Technically?
Yeah. Like, would
either
you rather
get told
have
to do
one thing
something-
done or 3 or 4 things up to 80%?
Oh no, I've realized I was a dumbass. I didn't center it.
I either get told to do something or nothing happens.
But nothing ever happens.
I have legal mess, so I can get things done.
And,
And yet people complain when I talk about doing cocaine.
true,
Cocaine's
so-
different.
How is cocaine different than meth?
They're made up with different fucking chemicals, and they, like, you know, do other shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, Hima, you can't have your cocaine, but everybody else can have their drugs.
It's not the 80s anymore. I'm sorry. You gotta put the blow down.
I'm not putting the blow down. I'm keeping it. It's mine.
I didn't realize you were an internet lawyer now, Hima.
Welcome to Lawfare Animal, where today we're going to be telling you about what drugs are allowed in which districts and which sentences you can go for to get the minimum sentence for your drug paraphernalia. Yeah, and cocaine comes from a plant. It's natural. It's in soda.
It's herbal.
It used to
Actually,
be.
No, it actually still is. Coca-Cola still uses extract from the cocaine plant. It's just it is a byproduct of the production of medical cocaine.
yeah.
So it's not the part that gets you high, but there is cocaine in your Coca-Cola.
Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately,
This is why I drink Pepsi. The worst one.
That's why you drink Pepsi? I thought it was because it includes the placenta.
No, because I can get the sugarcane Pepsi, and it tastes good.
Does it also contain the
look
placenta?
into the Diet Pepsi lore. Wasn't there something that was like an antidepressant in
Don't touch
Diet
no
Pepsi?
fake ass diet shit.
Yeah, fuck Diet Pepsi.
I'm a proud American with my diabetes, okay?
Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing I should have done at the start of trying to make a chair. I'm gonna actually measure.
Oh my god, this is the one
thought you were
thing.
about to say. Thought you were about to say read the directions, and I was about to kill. I was about to just crash out.
Fucking void moment.
What do you mean you didn't read the directions?
There are no directions! There literally aren't any!
They didn't include
I'm
directions.
Frankensteining 2 chairs together!
Chairs having sex. Two
You are
chairs having
fucking a
sex.
boy.
They are not having sex. The chairs are not having sex right now.
That's what they all say.
Yeah. That's what a big chair wants you to think.
Can I actually have this marked out? That'd be nice.
Well.
Oh, I'm just a teenage Hima baby. Alright, hold on.
So,
Where's the actual, like...
meow. Yeah, meow.
Okay, so it's looking like...
So Jane, are you getting fired from your job because you like broke a bunch of shit?
Nah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
actually, that's a good point.
Occasionally people explode the pallets, but they just like gave me 5 minutes of training on the forklift bullshit and were like, have fun.
They just
So,
sighed and they're like, well, he did it again.
Oops, he
mean,
did
apparently.
it again.
And I'm just like, well, gang, I don't know. Y'all gave me this machinery and like 5 minutes of training, and I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm more like comfortable with like hand carts and whatnot, and like the pallet jacks. I can fine with those.
Holy fuck, none of this was ever even nor level. Oh no.
Oh
Yeah, that's
no.
why it was probably wobbling.
No, I'm saying the original holes for this thing are not even.
What? What Team US chair did you get?
I got overstock from a...
Oh my god.
No, I got overstock from an office building.
Yeah.
And it was really nice. Oh, bro hasn't started yet? Bro is finishing fixing the chair, because I thought the chair was fine. But the chair wasn't fine. The chair was never
We'll
fine.
figure it out. Give him some time. Give him some time.
fuck.
I can't believe they just destroyed your chair like that.
They?
I can't believe they would do that.
They destroyed my chair? Yeah, no, we're about to start right now because I've decided to fuck it. I'm done repairing the chair. We're reassembling the old chair.
You just sit directly on the pipe.
Old chair back.
Non-functional old chair's back. Hold on a second. I'm reassembling I took apart my guitar chair.
Guitar chair.
Yeah, I'm a bit guitarded.
Real.
Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe. So how are you folks doing? Are you winning?
I am.
Kind of.
Hell yeah.
I am graphic designing.
Hell yes.
Graphic designer.
Welcome to highly skilled entertainment.
Greatest entertainer of all time.
I've lost a screw. Wait, I found it.
Yeah, you've got a few screws loose.
Okay. Not cool. Uncalled for. Very bad. I don't do this to you, but you do this to me. You come into my stream. You come into my stream. You break my chair.
I did.
You dig tunnels in my backyard. All over New York City. How could you do this to me, Jan?
Thinking of saving the horde awful first sketch of all these fun
Do it.
promo images.
Do it.
And then just post them all together and just be like, you know, it starts as this.
Here's the start. Let's build towards the finish.
No, I'm not showing them how I make the finish because it's literally just blend modes. It's just fucking blend modes.
Well, no, you show them the beginning and the end, and then you imply that there was a middle.
Yeah. And then they'll say, oh my god, AI.
Well, to be fair, people call me an AI. I have people every single stream who come in and go, "You're an AI, dude."
It's okay, I've been called a 14-year-old boy since I was like 12.
Well, shouldn't you be at least like at least 20 by now?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there?
But I've been called a 14-year-old boy since I was 12, so that's like over, what, 15 fucking years?
That's at least a couple years.
I'm gonna be 80 and they're gonna still be saying I'm 14. They'll be like,
What?
where's your ID?
Kid, where's your ID? I'm 89 years old. Chair is finished. This one goes out to JN. The screws did chair 911. Oh, okay.
Chair 911.
Yeah, when Sonny Bono got murdered by Cher.
Yeah, the chair hotties did this.
All right. I repaired the other oh, this is so much less comfortable. Ow.
It's okay.
Nefarious
you'll figure
Friede
it out.
13 just resubscribed for 11 months, I like P.
Speaking of seating, actually, what is it with bike seats, like the stock ones, and like feeling like they just like rail your whole asshole when you sit down on them? I hate stock bike seats.
Are you remembering to put the seat on, or are you sitting on the pole? Like, genuine question here. I mean, like, I know it's a bit of a weird one, but...
I have a bony ass, alright? I have a bony ass. Or I sit on one of them, it's like, god damn, there's no cushion on this thing.
I see.
Listen.
Yeah? What am I listening for?
I have no fucking clue.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
No fucking clue. Listen, if I got drugged and pegged by a god drug, if he sounded like the Minecraft skeleton being beaten the fuck up.
Raimi, do you speak Zoomer?
I'm purposely ignoring him.
Okay, I was just wondering if you spoke Zoomer, because I don't understand what the fuck that was.
I do, but...
Boss, is it almost time for the invasion forces to initiate the war crimes?
The shield going, and then he smacks the shield.
Can we translate to memes of my era, like cave paintings of a boar?
Funny shield bash sounds.
Dum 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 dum.
Minecraft skeleton noise when you hit it. Dum.
It's just a funny shield bashing sound, like sped up.
Oh, okay.
Going, over it.
Okay. I understand now. Actually, I don't, but I'm gonna pretend that I do, and then I'm going to boot up Touhou, and then chat with you guys while I play Touhou. You know, I'm gonna level with you. I'm starting to think Discord's a little busted because I'm in streamer mode every single time, but it still fucking rings.
It ain't purple. It ain't purple.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You might have to reset.
Reset 50,000 times.
Your Discord is just wrong. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to reset 190 times. If I have to reset 190 times, maybe the problem's not with the program. What? Why are you giggling? What's wrong? JN and who else? Raimi Rikiti. Isn't that your name?
No one. No, I'm no one. I'm just some guy.
Oh, you're no one. You're just some 14-year-old guy? No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm just some 14-year-old boy Hima kidnapped. Help. Help. Help.
Blink 2 times!
He's
Listen.
wanting to join this like weird young youth group. I don't know what that's about.
Listen, we'll give you a cool brown shirt. It'll be fun. Come on, it'll be fun. You can join in, you can laugh.
Hima, we told you to stop taking them home from the park.
The ducks in the park are free. The ducks in the park are free. You can just take them.
500 beers.
500 beer. Why are you getting beers from the park? Are you admitting to drinking beer while you're driving?
Bro. Come on. We live in a dystopia. What do you mean I can't drink and drive?
I'm pretty sure whether it's a dystopia or not is not a factor of whether you can drink or drive.
I'm pretty sure the entire Midwest would legalize having a singular beer while driving if they could.
I just wish we could legalize not wearing seatbelts.
I mean, just, if people die because of their own stupidity, well,
There's certain kinds of accidents where a seatbelt will actually kill you, where if you're not wearing the seatbelt, it won't kill you. That's my problem with it. Seatbelts are not guaranteed to save your life. That's my big issue. Maybe the 14-year-old boys were the friends we made along the way. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's how that works.
I have a better idea.
Where you get these 14-year-old boys from?
India?
We're gonna put 8-point fucking seatbelts in every car. Actually,
Honestly, I kind of want to put an 8-point harness on my car. I think that'd be fun. Yoink. Yoink. What is a piece of car tech that you would like to come back? Genuine question. One piece of car equipment that's outdated but you would like to come back.
Car breeds. Sorry.
Carburetors?
No, I don't know car breeds.
I thought you were saying carburetors. I'm like,
Bench seats, we need them back.
Sorry, I'm tired.
it's all good. I'm not gonna make you like be entertaining or anything. It's Tuesday, so I'm just kind of having one of my relaxed days anyway. That's part of why I was like, I'll hang out with JM and pester the shit out of him. And then you weren't dead for once.
Use my sleep deprivedness to come up with dumb ideas.
Oh,
And then sort it out later.
You know how some trucks would have like the giant fucking step on the side of the bed?
Yeah!
Yeah, I want that back.
Oh, dude. I want bench seating, but I also want two-seater cars and two-seater trucks back.
Okay, I see your bench seating, and I see hatchbacks, alright.
Okay, what if a hatchback with bench seating?
You could still fuck in a hatchback, even with bucket seating. It's fine. I prefer bucket seating.
You
Bench
just
seating
fucked
is
up my
fucking
moving
better.
there so bad by saying that.
Fuck bench seating. I'm sorry. You could get
Wow.
you could get a truck bed. You could put a little fucking thing in the back of a truck bed.
So what you're saying is you have
terrible.
terrible taste and your opinion should be discarded immediately.
It's you have more room also.
Mhm.
I'm just thinking practically here.
I'm just thinking you're dumb. I'm gonna stab you with a fork.
What the hell? What the hell?
Hey, Universe. Thank you for dropping in anyway. Like, genuinely, it's good to have you around, even if you're only like dropping in on the Tuesdays and even only on occasions. That's still fine. We need to bring back ashtrays because they always found fun ways to stow them away. Ashtrays. I still like the fact that I thought your idea was bring back carburetors. I'm like, I don't think those are gone. That is your idea? That is your idea, bring back carburetors?
Yeah.
What if we also bring back the ability to actually have a combustion engine? Because personally, I think we need more combustion cars. And less of this weird-ass obsession with green energy.
I think it's a fun, like, to research into it, but I don't think we should focus it.
I don't think we should ban non-electric cars.
Yeah, if you ask them.
Well, it's kind of like how, I think it was New Jersey, said that the second that they have biometrically forced locked guns, they're going to ban every gun that doesn't have it. To make it so the only person who can use the gun is the person that's biometrically registered, and they'll take all your biometric data and put it in a database anytime you buy a gun.
Why do they just keep taking my dumb, like, DNA, my spit? They don't need that.
And there's a few ways to take someone's fingerprints and use them elsewhere as well, which is just totally fucking like you can't fucking. There's a few ways, you know, you use silly
Well, of course
putty
they're
and
gonna use
whatnot
that for
to
their
take someone's
advantage,
fingerprints.
Well, yeah, no, they just want to limit you and arrest you and then stab you in the kidneys while they shout, "Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh."
How the fuck are they gonna get rid of all the guns without it? There's like so many fucking guns.
Well, they're just gonna put a blanket ban, and then it's gonna get shot down by the United States Congress and the Supreme Court. Supreme Court, not Congress. Thank you, Brain. I want normal global positioning services back. I want radios built in back. Do they not build in radios?
Them wanting all the DNA data is we find the strand that makes them all fucking control freaks, and then we get rid of them.
Holy shit, could you imagine we literally remove the ability for people to become control freaks? Hold on. I think this is a good idea. I think this is a really good idea.
Some DNA like thing that causes someone to be like a fucking control freak.
If I speak. If I speak.
If you speak.
If I speak.
Uh-huh. Let me just sit here and get you truth nuking. It'll be fun. Why don't you talk about something safer, like your love for getting pegged by a goth woman? What was that about earlier?
What?
Yeah, you were saying that earlier.
You're gonna get ass cancer. Stop it.
Yeah, no. Dude, we're worried about you. We don't want you to get ass cancer. Ass cancer's bad. Actually, turns out.
Oh no, he just needs to take that anti-parasite shit. And it'll...
Yeah, it'll cure his ass cancer. Bless you. He's got Terminal 7. We gotta put him down. Rhymy, get the gun.
Oh, we gotta put him down like a horse. He broke his leg. Strover, Jake.
Ahoy!
We gotta put you down just like your favorite horse.
Yep. You're going to the glue factory.
I need tack gun bouncing on it like an epileptic man on a trampoline.
It sounds like really awkward and uncomfortable, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think a horse can do that. I'm sorry, Jan.
This is why we call you Mr. Hands in the Discord. New cars only have like a big tablet at the front. You control everything with a touch. Ew. I hate that.
It's like weird. It's weird, but it's nice, but it's also like evil.
I'm gonna level with you. Okay. I would prefer if cars just went back to having a unique button for everything they do. Where you've got physical buttons where each button just does one thing and only one thing.
I like my volume knob as an actual knob, and I like my music selection as a screen.
I can understand that. I'm just gonna say that I think cars don't need half the shit that's in them, and I think that it's a scam that you can't remove them. If I don't want airbags, I shouldn't have to have airbags. If I don't want seatbelts, I shouldn't have to have seatbelts.
Also, bullshit settings that you like never ever touch. Also,
yes.
Keep those on the touch screen. Keep them buried where I like.
No. Keep them as a physical individual button off to the side where they're hard to reach. Because fuck you and your stupid Zoomer bullshit. We want physical dip switches. I want to hear click clack every time I hit a button. About to get you out of here. About to kick your ass.
The hell?
I need the phone's transparent blood JPEG real quick.
I thought you were gonna say that you needed to give yourself transparent blood.
No, I need transparent PNGs of blood.
Transparent PNGs of blood.
Do you want the girl folder?
Are you just... Do you want the Guro folder? I'm sorry, what now?
Jan, why are you such a stereotype?
Yeah, why are you exactly you?
It's
Are
like
you
1.4 terabytes.
I don't have space for that, Jan. I'm sorry.
Why do you have space for that? I don't understand. Why are you like this?
That's a lot less than okay, I capped out at like 6 terabytes in middle school.
You know... Yeah, this is a really good question, actually. Because this doesn't sound real. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm just saying, this doesn't sound real. This sounds like something you're bullshitting about. You're not bullshitting about the 6 terabytes of data? Because I'm thinking back to when I was in school and we had like 250 megabyte hard drives.
He's only like 19. It's like literally yesterday.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh shit, that's right. He was born like yesterday morning.
22, you freaking...
Okay, that's not really much of a difference, let's be honest. 19, 22?
Yeah, you can hardly even drink legally.
Yeah, I mean, like, can you even drink?
I think I've only drank maybe...
Yeah.
10 times total since I turned 21.
How much before?
Oh,
Yeah. How much before? Admit that on camera right now.
I don't think I did. Like,
You don't think you did? You don't remember that you did?
Well, my mom would always try to feed me like weird wine or alcohol, and she's like, "Oh, it tastes so good. Like this one's like different." I'm like, "No."
That seems like a bad. That seems like a bad.
Yeah, as a small child, I was like, "No, mother, do not feed me alcohol. That is bad."
Did you say it exactly that way? No, mother. Do not feed me
I was
your
literally
alcohol.
like, "No, that's bad. I can't have that. That'll mess me up."
let's be
2016 would have been about the time frame we're talking about. A whole terabyte for a middle schooler, let alone 6, is insane. Oh yeah, that would be about. So yeah, you're just like pulling bullshit out of your ass, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you're going into the chair. Yeah, you're going into the chair, the hummus chair.
It's gonna fall apart.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the chair that I built on stream. You may die.
I don't want to buy this chair, honestly. They're kind of comfy.
I think you're gonna have a lot of questions to answer if somebody swats your house while you have the dentist chair in the house.
No.
Take care, K Victus. Have yourself a wonderful night.
They're gonna think you're up to like fucking sicko freak shit.
Okay,
But I
no.
will be.
If he has a big photo of Jeffrey Epstein over his fireplace wearing a dress, then he'll be fine.
Okay.
I've been told that that's the only way you can avoid getting arrested these days. Are we calling it Cherkenstein? Or Chankenstein? Mmm.
Freedom cherry.
Abomination.
The abomination of desolation. Yeah, you guys know the Book of Revelations where it talks about the abomination of desolation? That actually wasn't like an act or a thing. That was just my chair. Sorry. I feel so bad having wasted $10 because I did it wrong. But at least now I've done it wrong once, so I don't have to do it wrong again.
Real. That's why I do everything horribly wrong the first time.
Exactly. Life is about more than doing things the right way. It's about doing things the wrong way.
As long as it doesn't kill you, violently and horribly.
What doesn't kill you usually succeeds in the second attempt.
Unless you prep.
I-
I'm doing. Hold on.
Unless you hold on.
That's why you log
You
in and
prep-
make sure it kills you the first time.
I'm not sure that that's the goal there. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I was gonna say I love the Japanese side of the graphic design Twitter, because they just give you a bunch of free high-res like PNGs for texture. I'm sure half of these are AI, but I don't care. But,
Well, I mean, if they're free, does it matter if it's AI? It's free.
no.
Like it's free, you know? I mean,
And then people think I do all this fancy stuff to my images. It's like, no, I have a JPEG I found on Twitter. I put it over the thing. I horribly upscale it without caring the world, and I just mess around with it.
I mean, that's how I used to make, like camo textures and retextures for enemy skins and whatnot. Like when you're doing like 3D model texturing and whatnot, you just kind of grab a bunch of PNGs and you can kind of just overlay them on. It was really, really easy to just make custom skins and whatnot for stuff for like different enemies or like different variations. So you just go, I'm gonna make this one red, this one blue, I'm gonna put this texture on top of it. Everything on JP Twitter is pretty great. Everything? I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, what? What do you not like about JP Twitter?
JP Twitter has the freakier porn. I want to stay away from JP.
Okay, what's scale of freaky? Like, what are we talking here?
I can't even describe it in words. They just.
Why are you looking for that scale of freaky? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm not
You have to
looking
find
for it.
that. You
I'm
understand
not looking for
the algorithm sends you what you're searching for already, right?
I follow a lot of people who look into that. I don't.
That is kind of a self-report, my dude.
Why do you follow them?
Because that's my oom.
Why are you following your oomie?
That's oom.
That's weird, like amputee porn, huh?
Why?
Yeah, why are you spending so much time looking at amputee porn and gore? Why do you also look at porn of the Cars franchise? Kind of weird. I don't think you should want to have sex with a car. Yeah, sorry, specifically the Roblox Cars franchise.
Wait, I just remembered something. Does anyone know
Oh, no.
about the image of the dragon fucking the car?
Oh, that's classic, yeah.
It's a classic.
Yeah,
A straight up hood classic.
For a long ass time.
Ryby knows the dragon fucking the car thing.
Do you know the old advertisement that said, "Go from 0 to car in just 3 weeks. Click here to find out more"?
Maybe.
It was an advertisement that was making fun of advertisements, and somebody was putting it in a lot of places. And it was a fake advertisement about how you could turn into a car instead of buying a car.
Yeah. I need to find more old, dumb internet, like web ads like that.
Dude.
I'm trying to like look around. But it's like, I don't want to download this huge fucking flash file with literally all of them in there.
Wow. Wow, you don't want to actually do your research? You really don't want...
I don't want to dig through like fucking 10K images.
Well, then how are you going to know what's there if you don't dig through 10K images, right? Like, I mean, isn't half of it that you're digging through the images to find what's there?
Oh, that's time.
Isn't a big part of it all about the idea of you actually breaking down and understanding the culture? You don't want to be a tourist, do you?
I literally grew up around I was on the internet.
Yeah, but
All
you don't want to be a
time.
tourist, do you?
No, because I'm fucking not. Because I've seen that thing in person.
Wow. Wow, I can't believe you're such a tourist. You're the pretender.
I still haven't uninstalled the Flash.
I liked Flash. Flash was good. I remember back when they were trying to, like, advertise Flash for the first time. They had this, like, Java Flash, I think it was? But they had Flash Zone as well, and they had a bunch of, like, little adverts that the, internet provider companies would give you, where they were free video games, quote-unquote. And they were, like, point-and-click adventure games and whatnot, and they had this one character who was in almost all of them. And it's just a bunch of fucking advertisements. Hold on.
Yeah, that sounds about right. See, that used to be the big evil, right? Is, oh, they would hide advertisements and dumb little things with kids, right?
No.
And now look at it. Now look what this has become.
Cutting people up with a scimitar?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that was before the whole Flash thing, though. Would you go to the scimitar party?
No, thank you.
Would you help empty the cheese mines?
No, thank you.
You're not gonna help empty the cheese mines?
I am sick
No,
of
because I feel
unloading
like that
cheese
ties me to
now.
things. They're like, well, now you know, and now you can never escape from us, you know.
I don't know if they're gonna kill you over helping them unload the cheese mines. I mean, they're not killing JN yet from unloading the cheese mines.
You might see what to put in there after they're done unloading.
Oh, they're gonna kill him after. Okay. Did you guys know that the United States has over 500 billion tons of cheese?
Yeah, I know about the cheese tunnels.
The cheese tunnels. Why don't we just hide the cheese in the tunnels under New York?
I easily have to pick up
Too
and
much blood in
move
it.
like well over like 2 fucking tons of cheese manually every single fucking day, and I'm tired.
Cause there's hundreds of tons of cheese in those fucking mines, dude.
Get that bullshit out of here. Fuck your cheese.
No! No, do not fuck the cheese!
They need that. They need that. That's cultured.
Fuck.
You're sitting here saying, no, we hate cheese, in a room with a fucking rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Why don't you respect Raimi's culture?
I can't believe you're showing how lactose intolerant you are because you're not white.
Yeah, you're being very, very intolerant.
Cheese eater!
Wow, I can't believe you're saying. I am so sorry you had to hear this, chat. This is awful.
I can't believe this.
JN works at the cheese tunnels? Yes.
For the first time, it's just racism.
And, do you know, JN was actually the one that told me that they're building a secret military base inside of the cheese tunnels to house the elite. He actually told me that openly, like just now. Yeah.
Yeah, real and true.
And he also said that he got told...
The elite's not hiding, yeah. I swear. Like, if there's a fucking crevice, they're like, oh, we need to make a little secret base there?
I like the idea that it's like, hey, wait, we discovered a new trench. We gotta build a base in the trench. This trench belongs to us.
Like, oh my god, is that a trench? We need to build something there.
Kick those dirty cheese eaters out of here. Wow.
Eater, squeaker.
Wow. Wow. First you call me a clanker, now you're calling her a cheeser? A squeaker? This is awful, this is awful.
See, I love how Discord can hear exactly what we're saying, so then it feeds me stuff on Twitter. Look, it gave me new textures that are green.
I love that so many people are pretending like that's not what they're doing. That's my favorite part, you know? No, Discord's not spying on us. So why is it every conversation you have gets modified your advertisements?
Why haven't they gotten angry at me yet for the things I say in private calls, huh?
Probably because they're just feeding it into the AI and calling it a day.
Probably.
Like, I mean, let's be honest here. Like, people presume that there's somebody actually looking over this stuff. Now that they've got AI, they just tell the AI, hey, watch out for these things so we can sell them things.
Okay, I hate the shortcut. People, they're flexing on me. I'm not paying for that. I'm not pirating it.
See, advertising doesn't work on me.
Yes, it does.
Squeaker don't hatte in ewig Hause im Beautiful. Squeaker.
If you just tell me to buy this and it does this thing, I probably will. If you like showcase it on this other bullshit,
for all of the Vtubers.
Yeah, no, unironically, you're sitting here talking a bunch of bullshit when we have seen first fucking hand that you fall for literally fucking everything the first time. You're not gonna sit here and pretend you're some high and mighty, immune to propaganda. No. You're the one sitting here simping for literally every scumfuck VTuber you can, who's doing the worst fucking tactics, because you immediately get bought in by it. You do not have the right to sit here and say, oh, I'm immune to advertising. No, fuck you. You are not immune to advertising.
Dang it, the whole, you know what that phrase actually means? You keep falling for layer one.
Jesus, great. So good.
Jayan, no matter what, no matter how much you prep and like mentally like prepare for it, you will never be immune to propaganda. And if you understand that, you are actually better off than most people.
Yeah.
That's what that means, Jayan.
Okay, but with like advertising, if they just directly tell me to buy it, I probably will. All this like bullshit like advertising that is like I just like.
Why are you still pretending? Why are you still pretending? It's okay.
Jayan, it's okay. In a couple of years, maybe you'll achieve the second layer.
You'll eventually rise to the occasion. You'll become.
Once you, after 25, you know that the frontal lobe will.
Yeah. He's just a little underdeveloped. He's a bit slow.
It's okay. It is funny how it's like literally after 25 people are like, oh,
I'm a human now.
Okay now. Yeah, I'm a human.
Have you ever tried cheese with spicy jam?
Oh, I have, yeah.
That actually sounds really good. That actually sounds really good.
I gotta force my frontal lobe to develop harder. Hang on.
Yeah, drink that alky. Have fun.
Yeah, drink the alcohol. Live in the pod.
Oh.
Drink the alcohol. Live in the pod. You heard me.
Yeah, lower your IQ real quick. Now my Twitter's being weird. We've aggravated it.
What do you mean you've aggravated your Twitter?
Bro.
That's showing me past, like, 10 posts.
What?
Okay, I fixed it. No, never mind.
Well, just praise Elon like 30 times while facing west and you'll feel better.
Someone gave me Twitter Premium Blue. So, yeah.
Oh, so now you're an actual Twitter user.
I have to become a reply guy.
Oh, man.
Because that's the only thing it's good for besides Grok, I guess.
I mean, Grok used to be a lot better than it is. They keep nerfing poor Grok. It seems less like he's bragging about being immune to propaganda, more like he's complaining about annoying trends in advertisement that don't appeal to the direct part of his autism. Oh, okay. So he's autistic.
Yeah, probably.
Also, I just in general like giving JN shit because it makes me feel better.
Also, the shitty VTubers that I like. Okay. If she has big tits and does ASMR, I'm not leaving. I have bad news.
Yeah, that's you falling for propaganda, too.
I have bad news, buddy. I'm not leaving.
Oh, okay. So like no matter what bad things they do and how badly they treat you, when you're even sitting there and just going like, "Hey, can I have help?" and they just go, "Okay, doggy, sit back in your corner." That's fine. All right. That's what you think's fine? Oh, I didn't think about that.
When they neglect him, he likes that. And that's why he sticks around.
Oh.
I don't like neglect. Nah, that's
Yeah, a
You
little too realistic.
Oh, you don't like neglect, you like abuse, right? There's a difference there, or no?
Yeah, I like that kind of attention.
Why are you like this anytime you hop on the stream, but you're not anytime we're just talking? Like, you are so fucking fake on these streams, dude.
He's gotta show off. He's gotta show his personality seed.
Yeah, no, guys. No. Neglect can be a form of abuse. That's true. Also, JN, one of my chatters just mentioned Erina.
You could walk me around like a dog on a leash.
Jesus Christ. But I don't like humanoids.
Alright.
Erina, I'm coming to the Philippines to save you. Please stay where you are.
Man.
I'm coming to that one chicken place you mentioned nearby your town.
Oh, wow.
I'm coming.
Corporate VTuber. I have a file on you. I know exactly where you are. Just stay right there.
Attention, corporate VTuber! I'm going to save you from your corporation by taking you to my home, where I will care for you and chain you to my radiator. Yeah.
She mentioned the chicken place, okay?
And you took that personally. She mentioned a restaurant she enjoys, and you took that personally.
You even have a passport. I think they would get you in the Philippines.
Actually, yeah, do you have a passport?
I do.
Okay, so now you're going to the Philippines. Are you just going there so that you can fight for the glory of Myanmar?
Myanmar? You got the wrong region, buddy. That's it's a little bit of ways away.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
done his
MRC's
Filipino
fun
reps.
though. Yeah, MRC's fun though, cause like half the time, like the military junta is just like it like leaves the area it does have a foothold in. They leave, they go down a road, and then they get blown the fuck out by like 18 fellas with rocket launchers.
Fuck, chat is fighting over Erina right now. Fuck off, JN, she's mine. I'm the one who brought up Erina. Yeah, it was me. Okay.
Nah.
He's got to pump his numbers,
I will
Hima.
fight all of you. I will fight all of you.
I don't know if you should fight all of chat. I don't know, man. It seems like it'll go poorly for you.
Do you not link your stuff?
Hmm?
Link your YouTube.
What? I've got my YouTube and my Twitch. What do you mean? What?
What's on your card? Okay.
I'm gonna have to change my volume here because I am having a hard time hearing what you're saying there. I think my hearing's going.
Sorry, I didn't realize you had everything on your card.
Yeah, my YouTube, my Twitch, everything. What's wrong with that?
Myself.
What?
Oh well, I'm just used to people just linking it right there.
What?
Like all the other weird extras on the card.
All my stuff is on my card because I figure that's like, isn't that what you're supposed to use the card for? Am I like using it wrong? Hold on.
I guess?
I think card was a psyop. I think card was a psyop, honestly. I have no basis for this. I just think it is.
Well, yeah, they want all your links together so it's easy.
Yeah. I mean, any sort of like two-factor authentication is also a psyop. Because it doesn't actually help anything. It's all literally just to get you comfortable with the idea of digital ID. Because they've wanted this shit for over like 20 fucking years, maybe 30 years. They've wanted a global digital ID so they can track everything you're saying and unperson you at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
Had a tool for,
It's been wild with it, and they didn't like it.
Yeah.
We had a tool for keeping people from saying bad things. It's called not pissing them off.
Well, they can't do that. You can't do that. No. No. You have to piss people off. You also have to get rid of their entertainment.
That's me.
Not piss them off and
Okay,
give them
can
as
I
much
vent?
entertainment as they so
You can
desire.
vent. I don't care.
I hate the Vtubers. They're like, oh my god, my numbers are down a little. Oh my god, it's Jover. The bubble burst. We're all gonna be homeless. Blah, blah, blah. It's like,
We're all gonna be homeless.
it's like you finally saw number down after all these years, and you instantly start shitting and pissing instead of like, huh,
Number go down, number go up. Number go down, number go up. Who cares? If your numbers stay the same or go up all the time forever, you're probably botting.
Probably. See, the thing is, I don't even look at my numbers. I just go, oh, layout, there they are, and then I don't care.
The only time I look at my numbers is when I look over and I'm fucking surprised to see it's in the 3 digits somehow. Because it's always like when it's the most random fucking stream I'm doing, right?
Someone has to be botting.
It has to be, like unironically, right?
That happened to me with a Chinese game. They just randomly botted me. It was weird.
Shaohongshu!
Sorry, I became Chinese for a second. Apologies.
You were in your Chinese season?
Yeah, I became Chinese for a minute.
Remember when everybody's using Red Book and they're like, oh, this is the future. It's way better than American entertainment, and then as soon as the checks stopped cashing, you stopped hearing anything about it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Red Book was relevant for like 10 minutes.
For my numbers. Live algo reaction.
Live algo reaction. Bro, oil went up and down 50% in a day. Numbers are stupid. Engineer, by the way. Numbers are stupid.
You know what I instantly go to when I go to my analytics? I just go audience. I don't care about anything else. I like stalking my audience.
The gang stalker.
Oh, my female rate has gone down. The females have stopped watching me.
The Void stop watching you.
Do you need me to give you some advice on how to rope women into your channel?
Just do more art streams. They always come back.
I got you fixed right here. It's art. I don't trust numbers, I trust schizophrenia. Yeah, I mean, if you want to vent about shit, it's okay. Nobody watches my stuff anyway, except for my loyal fans and friends.
The other VTubers that are like literally all having a little panic meltdown.
I thought you were just gonna say I hate other VTubers and just leave it at that and be like, oh, all right.
Yeah,
I mean,
hate
real.
other YouTubers.
I don't know. It's like I'm trying to like, you know,
Yeah.
Would she be
Like,
wrong?
and then I see them literally shitting and pissing and lighting their houses on fire over there, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, it's like, okay, so you're gonna go down, you're gonna go up. You got, like, a non-reliable source of income here. Like, if you wanted big numbers, okay, cool. You could spend, like, $200 a month and get big enough numbers to make all your fucking money if you really fucking wanted to. The numbers aren't impressive because they're all fucking fake.
They all copy each other, so they're all just clones, so they're all boring. So as soon as people realize, oh, this is boring, then yeah, of course all the numbers are gonna go down.
I like the rhymey art streams. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You shut up about that. No, you don't.
Well, okay, other VTubers, I also love them. Yeah, I love, like, a good chunk of VTubers, but then I don't know. There's the ones that love setting their houses on fire, and I'm just like, I don't...
I will agree that the bubble is starting to shrink, but I don't know if it's ever gonna properly pop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think this is one of those where, because of the style of entertainment it is, you're not gonna have one day where just all the VTubing just dies instantly overnight, right?
Yeah.
But you are going to see a slow death spiral where it mostly dies off and then balances out.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna be like...
all the tourists that are only here for money.
Which, I mean, honestly, do we even need them? I mean, shit, some of these people never even used face rig.
Real. I can't open mine up because I last opened it in 2015 and I can't touch it or else it'll ruin it.
Fuck. I just remember the burger. I remember the burger.
Yeah, I remember the burger. And I remember my laptop PC being so shit I couldn't do anything with it, so I felt sad because I'm like, oh my god, this is the future! You could be a little cartoon guy!
Imagine if we could be animes! And that was how it started. Damn it.
Yeah. I even have a Tumblr post I reblogged like literally in 2015, 2014, talking about the live 2D tech with face tracking. And in the notes, I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to be an anime person in the future.
There's a very thriving B-tier corpo and indie scene you don't hear much about because it's very decentralized. Well, yeah. Like, I mean, but even that B scene is not as big as it used to be. There is a shrinking of the market in certain ways, and we can't, like, deny that that's in existence, right? You cannot deny that the amount of people who are willing to watch VTubing, despite growing in certain degrees, it's not growing nearly as much as a lot of people would like to think it is, because a lot of it is just companies and people fucking botting as they get more and more brazen about this shit. Which is sad, right?
Yeah.
Because
it goes.
If nobody was botting, right, YouTube would probably have about 1,000th of its actual presence here, and the numbers would be much more reasonable. People would be much more close to each other. The only reason we have this hyper 1%er shit right now in YouTubing with the insane amounts of views is as you make more money, you can afford to do more botting. And more people will be botting you without your knowledge, with your knowledge, yada yada yada.
Yeah, that's why they can't really do anything about it, because it's like, well, you could not be botting, it could be someone else botting you.
Well, and half of these places set their stuff up specifically to make it as generic as possible, as deniable as possible. Most of those companies that actually do the botting, let me just say, I've got a buddy of mine who works for a company whose entire job, the company's purpose is to create a manufactured consent within industries, right?
Yeah.
And they don't know who they're working for. They know what they're supposed to do. They don't know names. They don't know anything. These people could be literally anyone, anywhere. They don't know. They get a paycheck to talk about a thing and to make a thing seem popular, and that's it. Oh, it's so crazy. Like,
the thing is,
no.
I feel like the reason why the audience is shrinking is because people are getting bored of like the
same three streamers with a different mask.
Yeah. And again, they all copy each other.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, even when you're talking to people who are trying to like debut into this stuff, you talk to these people who want to get a new design, and they'll sit there and say, "Well, it has to be like everything that came before." No, it has to be authentic to you. you can have some
of other, right? But you need other. It needs to be.
If everybody's making an
Horrible.
isekai, eventually people are gonna get fucking tired, and the isekais that are going to do well, even if you're all doing isekai.
Another sea whale tuber.
Well, like, even if you're all doing isekai, right? The isekai that are gonna get popular are the ones that do something interesting with isekai.
Yeah.
The VTubers that are gonna get popular are the ones that do something interesting. I'm under no fucking delusions. Part of the reason why my channel's not big is because I'm not doing something super interesting, right? I'm hanging out, I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
It's wholesome, yeah. But it's not like something interesting. There's not really like a hyper strong draw for this stuff. It's a dude hanging out, having fun. Which is also why I have no problem with like hanging out with you guys on stream, right? I wouldn't even consider this like a collab, it's just kind of hanging out.
We should start a Minecraft server.
But the point is, so many of these people are just... They sit there, they do the barest minimum when it comes to content creation, hoping to be able to strike it rich. They buy some bots to get their initial start, they buy some advertisements, yada yada yada. Maybe you con some people into this shit.
Making some like these like stuff, and I'm like, damn, this is fun.
Yeah.
I get to play with JPEGs.
Well, I mean, you honestly... It should be that you are having fun, you are enjoying yourself and doing the things that you enjoy, and building an audience slowly over time that enjoys them too. That's also part of why I filter as hard as I do and why I recommend everybody fucking filter. Are you gonna have a small audience? Fuck yes you are. But if you wanted a big audience, you just buy it. You just fucking buy it. Let's be honest here, right?
Yeah.
It's not a fucking accomplishment to have a massive audience because all of these people fucking cheat anyway. So just have fun.
Yeah, that's why I'm appreciative of like the little core audience I have.
Well, I mean, let's face it. When somebody knows more about a 3 view than they do a 7 view, when more people know the 3 view than know the 7 view, you know something's fucking wrong, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he gets 7 views on every single one of his... Who's fucking heard of him? Nobody's heard of this asshole.
Children. Children and bots.
But what I'm saying with a lot of this stuff is there are so many channels where it's like, oh, this guy's got 50 million subscribers and he's got like 40,000 concurrents all the time. And you can't find a single person who's ever heard of him in the sector that they're supposed to be famous in.
Yeah.
Because, like, if we've got, like, hey, it's Pecora.
Well, don't say this around Chase, our friend Chase, so like blow a gasket.
Well, let's say, like, Pecora, right? People in the industry know Pecora. Some people now outside the industry know Pecora. But you wouldn't blame people for not knowing who Pecora is if they don't watch VTubing, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, with Pecora's numbers, which are not that impressive in terms of YouTube, in terms of Twitch, they're not really that fucking impressive in terms of what people think of as the top numbers, all that shit. But her popularity is actually expanding.
Yeah.
She is closer to what you would expect from a lot of these people who have like 5 times her numbers.
Yeah.
And is there botting going on? Of course.
You'll probably see Pecora when you Google VTuber.
Well, yeah. Well, you'll see the big names, because the actual authentic big names are gonna fucking show up, not the people who like some corporate entity, some news reporter reports on, right? The actual names you're gonna see over and over again. That is more of a sign of their popularity than their numbers will ever be, than their metrics will ever be, than even the amount of money they make will ever be.
Yeah.
I mean, look at fucking PewDiePie.
Fucking bots. It's actual genuine fans.
Yes.
Make her and talk about her and spread her around, right?
Well, one of the biggest problems we have right now, and we've had for over a fucking decade, people talk about, oh, it used to be so much easier to grow. That is not because the amount of people has gotten smaller or anything else. It's because they're constantly catering every element of the algorithm around channels who have fake metrics. I'm fucking sorry.
Yeah.
When you cater your entire system around botters, more people are gonna bot.
It's all bullshit stacked on top of bullshit.
And anytime you have something authentic, they're going to start stacking the bullshit. Let's be honest here.
And then they push them out, bully them out as soon as they even get a lick of distraction.
Well, it's like how so many music genres would show up, and then the second the artists actually asked for fair compensation, the entire genre dies.
Yeah.
Overnight.
And if you want to survive, you gotta bend over and suck the dick.
I don't think you bend over to suck dick. I don't know.
What if they're really tough?
I'm not an expert in sucking dick.
I'm not either.
Oh, that was funny. Wait, Pakura's built different, most Apollo JP is built different. Because they weren't botting to start with! That's why they're built different. People don't fucking understand this. If you're one of the rare few people who can get actual, genuine fucking traction, I say this as somebody who worked with multiple MCNs, multi-channel networks. I've been doing this shit since 2008. If you actually, genuinely do it the right way instead of fucking botting, and you manage to build this shit up in a way that is actually authentic. If you do this the right way, you're going to have a better fucking foundation, and you're going to have better long-term results.
Yes, you have real fucking fans.
Yes! You're building an actual network of individuals, and whether you're doing the PewDiePie and the Markiplier strategy of targeting younger audiences so that they can then grow with you, so that you can have them have that formalized form of pair bonding, a mentalized pair bonding which is utilized in order to create a long-term consumer, or you're going with the method of a slow build where you make a series of interesting contents, you network with other people. Like, there's even like the idea of, hey, group together a bunch of different small, tiny creators that have nothing on their own, build them up, and every single one of you keeps making quality content. The flavor method. By you latching onto something that's already there and everybody makes content. Oh, I didn't have a bomb. By doing it that way, you're still going to have more of a chance of building an actual authentic start.
You're like the creatures, a whole bunch of other like non-VTuber little groups. Yeah. I remember.
Well, there's like, even if we're looking at like Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, or like the theorizing, because again, I follow the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff.
Oh yeah, they were all buddy-buddy together.
Well, they're all doing like collabs with each other, they're actually reaching out to each other, and one or two of them, yes, are doing massive fucking botting. That's unfucking avoidable. But most of the group is actually doing genuine hard work, and you'll see that the ones who aren't botting are tending to actually build a better foundation, and they're actually people you know of. Because the ones who are the biggest in the theorizing community aren't the ones you actually know. The biggest names that are actually big names don't match with their fucking metrics.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way we could do a hard cleanse of every single bot from the internet. Like a reliable, easy way.
They lightly do that and they all start crying. They're like, oh my god, it's not fair, those were my lurkers.
I have an idea. All those undersea internet cables, pull them.
Legitimately speaking, if you banned certain countries from accessing the internet outright, and you isolated them out of the network, the amount of traffic that's being utilized would go down to a dramatic degree because they're hyper-incentivized to create fake traffic. I'm not saying ban the people from there, I'm saying ban the fake traffic they're doing in order to drive the money because it's cheaper to host things in those areas than the results you get, and so it's hyper-incentivized.
Can I say, Clanker, you're one of the good ones? You're the...
Yeah, no.
Good one, Clanker, okay?
Yeah.
To wear a special little star badge that indicates you're the good one.
Yeah, we give you these little badges, that way we know who's who. Yeah, no, I mean, like, a lot of this stuff, it's genuinely just... There is a short-term benefit, right? And you may even make a ton of money, right?
Yeah.
But eventually you're gonna hit your hard cap.
Way back when, in the ASPI threads, someone was pushing this, they're like, oh yeah, no, you should just bot. And eventually it'll replace itself.
Well, one of the methods that some people will do, and I've seen plenty of creators do this, actually I've seen a lot of recently debuting VTubers do this. You know who you fucking are.
Oh.
A lot of recently debuting VTubers will do lesser botting. They'll do minor botting to get themselves 20 viewers, 30 viewers, 40 viewers, things that get them to notice out of the pack so it seems like there's more interest. And it's like, I'm only botting for the first few weeks here. It's fine. I'm going to refresh my shit. and then I'm going to use this to leverage myself in the algorithm. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure.
I feel like that's been a tactic for a long time, because again, I heard this like way back in 2020 and earlier.
Well, I heard this sort of tactic back in like 2010, 2012-ish, right? It's always been a thing. It's always been a thing. This has always been like one of the main metrics they use, where you start out big, you take your botting to a small degree, and then you try to leverage it going forward.
Damn, I feel actually proud of my weird little channel then.
Because you were able to do it properly. And there's the thing, right? There's a difference between doing this thing the right way and doing it the fast way. And a lot of people will rightly point out that doing it the fast way will make you more money, it will lead you to a success, and that's true, it will. But eventually you're going to hit your ceiling, and you have to figure out, are you okay with that ceiling, right?
Yeah.
If you're okay with that ceiling, okay, sure, whatever, go for it. Fuck it. Alright. But you have to understand, there will always be that ceiling if you go that route. And there will sometimes be a floor if you don't.
Yeah. I'm happy I just listened to everyone ever say anything about, you know, numbers and other things when I was just a viewer. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do my thing, hope for the best.
Well, I think there's a lot of people who, because again, part of it is going to be, right? Like, let's not kid ourselves here. Would some of the flavor people have gotten any of their success if they didn't hop on that bandwagon when they did, right?
Oh yeah, no, I feel like I would definitely still be like a 5 viewer. Like, there's only like 5 viewers.
Yeah.
Not like 5 digits.
Now, is that a shame? No, no. It just means that you're utilizing these networks, you're utilizing these moments to build yourself a proper, like, push forward. And there's always going to be another opportunity like Flavor. There's always going to be another opportunity to be able to have that sort of moment to improve yourself. Yeah.
Not wait so long like I did.
I gotta run down.
Well, hey, it was nice having you around, Jam.
All you people, you know what I said. She's mine.
She's... You know what? I'm gonna take her from you just because you say she's yours.
What the hell?
Like, I'm
gonna donate 1,000 subs to her so she'll marry me.
Yeah, Raimi swoops in, takes her into her arms, and goes, Erina,
All my fast
yours.
wealth that I totally have.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're secretly like an oil baron, right? Peanut LARPing is the new flavor. Holy shit. Fucking Peanut. Holy shit.
God.
How do people fucking genuinely think that that is not... Oh, fucking hell.
Some people gaslit themselves into thinking they were someone else.
Yeah? Yeah? Oh, man. Like, it's genuinely such a fucked situation. The Peanut shit. When you're sitting there seeing... I remember I was watching the, because I occasionally will watch...
What I hate about the Peanut thing is people,
yeah?
like, of course the Peanut guy is a shitlord, right?
Yeah, he's a shit poster who admitted he was doing this just to piss off VTubers.
They're like openly mocking and like pissing on VTubers, and then all these VTubers have to like, oh no, it's fine.
I like the fact that Asmongold was doing the, he's not botting, let me show you proof, and he showed a bunch of fucking channels that had been all proven to be botters, or admitted to botting, and he's like, look at all these numbers, see? His numbers match these guys, and they're not botting, he's not botting. It's like, I don't think this is the own you think it is, or maybe this is exactly what you're planning on saying, but,
I wonder how many of those people want my head now because I made that one tweet and they all, you know.
Let's be honest here, does it really matter at the end of the day who wants your head? What matters is who's actually capable of getting it. Right?
But as soon as I saw peach jars, I'm like, oh boy, here they come. Here they come.
I am genuinely frustrated with a lot of this stuff because we've seen over and over again people unwilling to understand that if there is any benefit to doing something, people will do it. They'll be guaranteed to do it if there's literally any benefit. Even if there is a horrific, crippling negative, you can't rule out somebody wanting to do it. Because some people will only see the benefit because they can't think of the negatives.
Yeah,
I can respect Peanut himself committing to the bit.
The incoming bomb, incoming bullet.
Yeah, yeah.
They just go, ooh, gold barn. They pick it up, bam.
Yeah. No, but they'll do it every time, because there's a certain percentage of people that will, every single time, because they can't understand, they literally can't understand the consequences outweigh the benefit.
It's over. And then they make, like, the neutral people start panicking, because they're panicking, and it just breeds more panic.
I will say, though, it was very funny seeing him violate FCC guidelines. Burnt Peanut, that is. With not disclosing some of his information and doing all this other shit, and people are just like, nobody cares. It's like, oh, alright.
Yeah.
I wonder how long we're gonna have that go on for.
Until someone needs to knock him down.
Yeah. Over some goofy award? Well, it was literally they wanted a way to give it to literally anybody else, and they realized that he's willing to play mouthpiece. I mean, he did that whole massive speech about how nobody hates Marathon. Marathon's the most successful and wonderful thing ever, yada 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 yada, and wasn't disclosing that he was being paid for playing Marathon.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Slight clip.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't like those types. I don't like that circle.
Well, I mean, most of the hyper-popular circle, you shouldn't like it, because they only got there by cheating anyway. And they're all going to sit there and say, no, I worked my ass off, I worked hard, yada yada yada. Okay. Fair. Maybe you did. Maybe you did.
No, because they complain, because I'm doing, like... Like, I'm making, like, promo images, some videos, like, all this. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Like, I realized, oh... I've been, like, nerfing myself. This is actually fun.
Well, the thing is, if you can genuinely do something that you're having fun with in a way that does bring the attention, you'll do that level of success, right? And when I see people who are actually having fun with this shit, PewDiePie had fun, right? Let's be fucking honest here. PewDiePie did stupid shit and had fun. That's why people liked him.
Yeah, because if you're having a good time, other people will have a good time. Because people are just naturally attracted to happy people.
Yeah. That's also part of why I am small. Because who's attracted to some guy yelling at his screen and crying?
Yeah. That's why, okay, whenever someone like comes to my chat and is like, oh, dating advice, I'm like, listen, I know you're gonna scoff at this. You're gonna be like, ugh, right? But you need to stop being a miserable piece of shit. You need to work on yourself and like present yourself as being happy and like whatever. And you will instantly attract the foids.
Yeah. Oh, I have had to tell so many fucking people, it doesn't matter how bad everything is. If you are putting out anything other than happiness, people are going to be pissed off and walk away from you.
Yeah, bad vibes breed more bad vibes. So even if you have to fucking pretend to be happy, sometimes you have to for a bit.
And it sucks. It shouldn't be that way, but it is that way.
And then sometimes, if you just keep working on it and you keep, like, you know, doing your best, usually the happy times become real.
Remy's dating advice should be join a monastery. Can't be an incel if it's voluntary.
Just generally, like, figure out how to bare minimum at least present yourself as being happy.
The talent density in VTubing is absurdly higher than Flesh Streamer stream, and seen and they're afraid of it. Good, stay out. Oh man, how do you feel about the amount of VTubers who are just switching back to Flesh streaming?
It shows they're only here for money.
I see it with even like small channels, and the thing that I see with a lot of the small channels, right? Like some of my friends even switch back to doing the Flesh stream stuff. I'm like,
because they get more attention when they Flesh post.
Well, but they don't. You only get them more if you're attractive.
Well, I guess it's the freedom. Then you're not confined by the avatar.
Yeah, but the limitations breed the innovation. Let's be fair here.
Yeah. Then again, you count my fun Okai, like, hand cam thing?
No.
Flesh racing?
No. No. What I'm talking about is the ones who go from doing their VTuber avatar at all to suddenly doing just a webcam and become a dude bro while pretending to still be a VTuber, despite the fact that he's still got his stuff in the corner and whatnot, and he's got all these things that he made, and he still acts like he's a VTuber, even though he's really fucking not.
Yeah.
Not that I'm thinking of anyone in particular.
I don't know, that's weird.
Oh, what? Openly saying for months and months and months that you were going to abuse the fact that somebody else was becoming more popular and leech anything off of them you can because you don't believe in this stuff, but this is your chance to be successful? What? No. What? No.
That's sad. That's sad and pathetic.
Oh yeah, it's incredibly pathetic.
Oh no. I understand I'm not a sociopath, so I can't understand them. But it's like, what the fuck?
Oh man. What's funny though is like it sounds like I'm talking about one specific person, but it's actually like 7 people now. I wish it was one specific person.
They're not loyal to the VTuber concept.
Well, it's like they use it for a bit, they openly brag about how they're going to just use it for a bit, they get slightly popular for a bit, and then they try to leverage it back into the flesh streaming stuff. And it's like, oh, it's my culture's your costume right now.
Oh. And be like, hey, that's kind of like weird.
Yeah, I mean, like, I do think there's more people who need to just stand up and say, hey, so what you did is kind of scumfucky.
They need my autism where you just openly, without any social cues or anything, you go, hey, that's weird.
Yeah, and it genuinely is weird. And it's weird that it keeps happening. The amount of people who think that it's okay to do scumfucky thing and to treat people like objects, use them up and throw them away, as long as you tell people that's what you're doing.
They see it works.
You know?
And again, they all copy each other. No one's original.
So when one of them does it, then 2 of them do it, then 5 of them do it, then 20 of them do it.
They go, oh, see, look, he got a boost, so that means I'm gonna get a boost. I'm gonna do it. But that's the issue, is all these copycats. They're literally sheeple. They're all just like running off the cliff.
Well, I think there's a lot of people who don't understand that the reason some things work is because nobody else is doing it. There are certain things that work because they're good on their own, and they're things that everybody could be doing and still not oversaturated. But it is a matter of certain market strategies will work better with volume than others. Optimizing your advertising strategy, for example. If everyone uses the exact same advertising strategy, if everybody advertises the exact same way, the advertising is going to stop working, and then the bad advertising is going to become good because people will see the bad advertising and it'll stand out. It'll get them thinking about it.
Yeah.
If everybody was doing hyper-realistic, awesome, super cool, top-of-the-line, screen-accurate, like VTuber live 2D models that had thousands of toggles and all this other stuff, that would not be a damage, but it would be a genericism where it just becomes the normally expected, and the occasional person with a really janky fucking model would start looking interesting. Not good, but interesting.
Yeah, because they stick out.
If everybody's a whale tuber, who's gonna give a fuck about whale tubers?
Jealous. Jealous.
Have we made it past Patchy tonight yet? Well, I turned down the amount of lives I've got. We've only got 3 total lives this time. We haven't made it past Patchy yet, but if I can start making it past Patchy with these less lives, when I finally turn the live counter up, it'll be much more valuable. I'm effectively training with weights right now.
See, when I got my model, I'm like, listen, I don't need any of the other, like, fancy fucking toggles. Just make the face and ears. Crack good.
One of the things I'm thinking about doing with the new model that I want to get is trying out a few different, like, positional poses for toggles as opposed to actual art changes.
I almost like the models that aren't just staring at you dead on.
Oh yeah, I mean, I genuinely can agree that it gets a little bit uncanny after a while. That's why I'm thinking, like, because I've got a ton of toggles right now in terms of, like, hats, little face things and whatnot. I'm thinking that if you just kind of add some actual, like, V-stances, right?
Yeah.
I feel like those can honestly add more than even, like, some of the best, like, face toggles, just because you're having something out there.
The best thing you can do with your model is retexture it and use it like a paper doll and just, like, fuck around with it.
I mean, that's part of the reason why originally people wanted to use Live 2D, because they said, oh, this is easier to customize than the 3D models. Because a lot of people don't understand how to use, you know, Blender, and how easy it is to, like, oh, 2 seconds, I've customized my model.
PNGs on my 3D model. I make it work.
Well, the thing is, even with 3D models, there are so many model databases where you can get access to billions, with a B, of free-use models that you can use for anything.
Yeah.
Like, there are programs as well that are using artificial intelligence to generate new 3D meshes and whatnot. And all of those models are really easy to throw onto your VTubing model if you're using 3D, right?
Yeah.
We're talking like 3 seconds of work.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, like, a lot of people wanted to do Live 2D because it was easier. The difference we're seeing now is that people are realizing Live 2D is so much more fucking expensive now than a 3D model.
Yeah, because of weird fucking artist bullshit.
Oh, yeah, it's so, like, there is no way that rigging a VTuber model is worth, like, $10,000. No, you fuck off. I don't care how...
Names. And they're just like, oh, I work with Iron Mouse, that's the 10K tax.
Well, it's the Prada. That's the Prada effect. Oh, it's Prada, so it's gotta be good.
Yeah,
There's that whole...
Well, if I get the same thing as, like, Iron Mouse, that means I'm gonna get some of the number, too, because, you know...
Or I got the same model as... Saba.
Yeah. Lullaby.
It is very interesting. Did you see that flowchart that got released a little while ago on Twitter?
What flowchart?
The flowchart showing the flow of VTuber model mamas and model papas.
Oh,
and
how they
where...
get 1 through 10 and then it's like... It spreads.
Well, there's also the fact that it's, I think they said like 90% of the successful VTubers are using one artist.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. They did that whole thing where they're like, this is just using publicly available data. By compiling this together, we see that when we actually take the per capita and we work this together, the entirety of VTubing is held up by one artist. Just statistically speaking, not like practically, because there are a fuck ton of other people there, right?
Yeah.
But when you aggregate it out...
Oh my god. All the big people have this one.
Yeah. And a fuck ton of small people have them as well because they think they're gonna be big. I'm Saba's sister, by the way. Chat. No, you're not, Traub. You're not Saba's sister. You shut up those lies. You stop those lies. That's bullshit.
Oh, I like my model artist, even if she's a little been here sometimes.
Rhymy, I need you to smack Traub for me. He says
Traub.
that he's Saba's sister.
Traub. You need to get pregnant again. You need to impreg. You need to go back to the impreg mine.
Oh shit. The fucking impreg stuff. Oh no. Oh man.
Feel powerful enough to stick to the bit.
Did anybody stick to that bit? I keep hearing about people who were in that for like a month or two.
No, males are weak. Moids are weak.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I still want to do the slaver bit. I think that'll be fucking funny. I gotta actually talk with... I never remember his name. I gotta talk with the guy. Because that would be a fun bit. The problem is, if I do the bit, I'm gonna commit to it way too hard. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's what I did with one of my bits. I committed way too hard.
Sometimes you just have to commit.
It's worth it. It's gonna land. I'm coping. I don't care about numbers on my video.
I don't know if it will land. I mean, it looks kind of like it'll land. The bit looks like it'll land.
And I think my core audience will like it. But any new people that come around, I don't know. But then again, the people...
The new people who come around, do you want them to like it? I don't know, man.
The people that aren't in on the joke that I showed, they liked it for other reasons.
Yeah, they're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. Are you kidding me?
That's part of the purpose of it, too.
Oh, okay. All right, I see your game. I see your game. I wasn't as funny and didn't know how to naturally continue the bit. Okay, the thing about a pregnancy is eventually you deliver the baby.
Yeah, you have 9 months, and then you have a little baby JPEG.
Yeah. Like, okay, so while I don't like the bit, if you're gonna do the mpreg bit, you have your chat mascot be born. Yeah. That's the way you carry it on. You literally have the chat's mascot be what was the baby. and then you can decide if you want to keep... No, sorry, what?
In the chat, your son. That's your son.
Yeah, there you go. And then you can decide if you want to go back to doing another MPreg bit, or if it's just, we did that bit for 9 months.
You do it for 9 months, and then you just have it be like a little lore tidbit. Maybe
Yeah, it's just, it's something that had happened at one point. That's a way you can commit to the bit without having to, like, you know,
I
have it
had
go
a miscarriage!
I mean, you could have done a Lost comic. You could have recreated a Lost comic in live motion.
If you took the COVID vaccine, then yeah, you could have had a miscarriage, yeah.
That would have been... You literally just recreate loss. Yeah, no, like, even a bit that I don't personally agree with, you can still kind of sit there and come up with ways to make it work. Yeah.
You can make it funny enough where most people will laugh along with it.
I mean, shit, I spent time doing the Vtuber shit, and I fucking hate that, man. I did that with one of the companies I was working with.
God help me if that ever happens to me.
Well, it's not going to, because it's something that you get involved with, like, I was short on money and I needed some fucking money, I needed to get some stuff done.
I'll starve, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, you know, things work. Things don't work. And it's what you personally are willing to put up with, right?
No, because I know that trap. The reason why all the big Vtubers hate their fucking audience is because they're surrounded by the worst, people.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, no, I don't do any of that shit anymore. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's why I'm very appreciative of my people. They're chill.
You have to be. You genuinely have to be appreciative.
Oh yeah. I've trained them well.
I can't wrap my brain around Hima as a Vtuber. That's because I'm a good actor. Like...
If I had to, like, use a Vtuber, I'd vomit. I don't know.
No, like, legitimately here. Do people really not understand that I have been doing acting for longer than some people in chat have been alive?
Well, yeah, but also, if I knew it was you, I would be like, no. Then again, I hate any, like, male Vtuber because it instantly screams, pervert, rapist, molester.
Well, depends on which market you're going for.
I don't want any of it.
Yeah. Not everything's gonna be for everybody.
Also, ASMR just makes me want to punch the person, no matter what.
Punch.
Why are you near me? Why are you whispering in my ear? I don't like that.
Get away from my ear! Get away from my ear!
I don't know you! Get away from me!
I don't know you! That's my purse!
That's me with any type of ASMR. Like, I don't know you, get away from me?
Well, I mean, how are you going to know them if you make them get away from you? Maybe you need to get closer to them to understand them.
No, thank you. You can keep your box over there.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, like, sometimes in content creation, sometimes in acting, you do things that you're not happy with. And should you be doing them? Probably not, honestly. But you can make these choices in order to try and do better.
On that contract you are.
Well, it's also, you have to be willing to walk away when it becomes too much. Even if you have to throw shit away.
Some people can't do that. They're too amazed.
Damn it, I just lost 2 lives at the same point. That fucking sucks.
That's why liking ASMR having a special kind of inherent source. I like ASMR. Like, like snow crunching ASMR, that's fine. But when it's people talking or doing sounds, I'm like, no thank you.
Here's my new ASMR. Your grandpa and you are hanging out in the garage. He needs you to help fix the car. You can't hold the fucking flashlight straight.
Oh, like that. Maybe I just don't like whispering.
What? Okay. A lot of ASMR is not whispering. It's just like talking in a normal voice and doing like audio drama shit. A lot of it's just audio drama. Did somebody say ASMR? Yes, we did say ASMR. We have an ASMR connoisseur in the chat. Yeah, no, a lot of ASMR is not even about like the whispering stuff. It's fun scenarios.
You should be working.
I mean, you're not working right now while you're hanging out?
I was, and then I got distracted because we got into a topic I was passionate about.
Oh, okay. No, if that's gonna be a problem, I'm sorry.
Sorry, when certain topics get me passionate, and then, you know, I hard focus on them.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, I mean, like, there's audio dramas, there's sleep aids, there's a bunch of different, like, subgenres in there. I do find that ASMR has kind of become a genericism for people who didn't grow up in the era of the radio, where we still had radio dramas. Because a lot of quote-unquote ASMRs are just a POV radio drama.
Yeah. I like what Clanker said. It's aimed at gooners with a coat of paint. Yeah. It's like 99% of like.
Well, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Yes, but it's not going to be all of them. There's a fair few of them as well that are.
I paint with broad strokes here.
Oh well, yes, because that's smarter, and we don't want to fall into Naxalt. Naxalt is a horrible logical fallacy. You kidding me?
I have my biases, and I will not give away.
I'm gonna be me. Damn it. I'm going to be me no matter what.
Real. Until they wipe my personality.
Oh man, we're gonna put you through the anti-parasitical treatment. You'll turn from
Scary.
Raimi
I don't wanna,
Ricotta.
like, realize half of like who I am is actually the parasites. That's scary.
What would happen if you realized that like the entirety of who you are was just like Parasite and you're left as the real
that's
you, who was always deep inside?
Or some shit.
I don't see how that's a problem. I don't see how that's a problem.
I don't know. That's like.
I mean, maybe it's because I actually had to deal with that I don't see it as a problem.
Like, if I could cure, like, the ADHD or whatever, that'd be great. But it's like, what if that's, like, my personality? Like, it's, like, so core in there, and then it's, like, gone. And it's like, what? Who am I?
Who am I? What am I? I can't believe you killed yourself. I cannot believe you committed suicide.
No, I've always won. I'll never kill myself.
That's a reference to a Neil Breen movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry to, trauma dump.
What? No. Dude, I've done worse. I do worse on a regular basis, you kidding me? This isn't a safe space. I will mock you, but you're safe to just trauma dump as much as you fucking want. I don't care.
Guess what? I won. I won.
I won.
By myself.
I fought the law and I won. I am the law and I won. Remember, Chad, if you ever want to get away with the law, just join the law. Oh, man.
At least get a little, like, middle rank in the law, and then you can get away with the law.
Yeah. Get a little rank, and then abuse your tiny rank that is just high enough that you'll get some protection, but not high enough that anybody cares.
Yeah. If you're literally just a fresh hire, they're putting you in the meat grinder. I'm sorry.
Meat grinder. Man, I miss when I had... The one thing I miss about the 3D model is it doesn't pick up as many of the, like, little bits and bobs that I do. Because I'm constantly moving and whatnot, right? It doesn't pick up a lot of it. And I want to kind of, like, make it do that. Was that movie where Neil Breen exposed everyone's secrets and all the businessmen and politicians committed suicide and then some sniper took Breen out and the movie just ended? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Neil Breen... He's a director who has ideas, and he technically has a budget. Oh yeah. He is a legend. The legend come to life.
I forget which movies I've seen and haven't seen, because they all blend together slightly.
Did you watch The Lord of the Rings?
No, I'm talking about Neil Breen's movies.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. Aw.
No, I have not watched Lord of the Rings. Sorry.
Okay. So, the first thing I need to recommend that you watch is I want you to go out and watch The Rings of Power by Amazon first. That way you can get the true Lord of the Rings experience. Fateful Findings. The last movie I saw is technically Hot Wheels The World Race. Pippa's been watching a fuck ton of that stuff.
Pippa's car maxing.
Dude, I love it. I fucking love it. You kidding me? Shit.
It's always funny when she gets on a new Tism arc.
It's great. I do love the fact that so many people presume that her favorite animal is the possum, and then she just reminds them, lion.
She is a furry, God bless.
Yeah, yeah. It is good content, though. Like, let's be honest here. It's a good source. She milks something for a bit, gets her tism out,
Yeah.
shows passion, because she does have the passion, and then moves on to the next thing. It's good for content creation. Keeps things fresh, keeps things variety.
Yeah, that's Tism maxing right there.
Yeah, that's why they make good content creators. They're able to do these little jumps. Yeah, no, did you not know that Pippa's favorite animal is a lion? It's not an owl. It's not a possum.
What
It's a
about the
lion.
moth that the owl then ate?
That poor moth. That poor moth. That poor moth. It's the laws of entropy, Raimi. Everything dies eventually.
Real and true.
Real and true.
Except for flavor, I'll keep it alive forever.
I don't know, man.
It'll be on life
Shit.
support. Drip fed.
You're just gonna, you're gonna ignore the do not resuscitate orders. You're gonna keep it in that coma.
Yeah.
Keep it in that coma. Keep it going
Warhammer,
forever.
What's his name? Where
The
he
gold,
just, like,
the Emperor of Man. Oh, what's his
Yeah.
name? Oh man, that's something that'd piss off the fucking community.
I do
No,
not respect
so
Warhammer people.
They
It's
find
okay.
no. They finally discussed the name. They weren't ever supposed to say his name. He was just the Emperor. And
Okay, yeah.
this blue-haired bastard comes the fuck in and says his name was Neoth.
Tika! What a name.
That's not the name for the God Emperor of Mankind. I don't care. That's not gonna be the name for your God Emperor of Mankind. Neoth.
It really did just bastardize Warhammer.
Oh yeah. I watched Atomic Gorilla yesterday. Highly recommend. Gorilla sex out of 10. Why are you having sex with a gorilla?
Yeah, one of the lads will probably still be streaming if I die. There'll be
Yeah.
a Bobby Niku. Or just one of the Lloyds.
There will always be a flabber. There will always be a flabber. And that is why I have decided to go into crippling amounts of debt to create my own VTuber corpo where I spend way too much money and I steal the slaver title. And then I actively run it as a real corpo. And we just get canceled on every front, and we only stream on Kick and BitChute.
What's this?
And I'll hire Alex Jones for my studio. We're going to make Alex Jones a VTuber.
See, the thing is, if you just feed the money into itself with the corpo,
Yeah.
and you just somehow get sponsors, I think it could stay afloat.
Well, it could because it's cheesy, and it would have enough drama that people would never forget it exists. That's the point.
Yeah.
I'm slightly too fast.
That's the issue with, like, new corpos, is they're too safe.
Well, they're too safe, and they're not feeding money back into themselves. They're feeding money into somebody's pockets that can do a quick cash out.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you want to run a successful company, did you know that over 7 out of every 8 companies that is made goes bankrupt in the first year?
Oh yeah, it dies horribly, yeah.
No. Well, and usually
Like
it takes about
gold,
9
yeah.
bankruptcies before you have one successful company, but these people aren't willing to go bankrupt. And the thing is, bankruptcy sounds scary, but the only thing it's going to destroy is your magical little credit number, and you can usually leverage this shit to turn a bankruptcy into future success by effectively doing a sub-bankruptcy. You're not going bankrupt, the business is going bankrupt, you don't directly tie yourself to this, you do your paperwork properly, you feed your finances into it in a way that is more reliable. Nope, didn't quit. You feed your own finances back into it, and it comes out better, you know?
Yeah.
You just keep dumping the money from the company back into the company, and then you have other shit you're doing on top of it. Your employees make money, you don't lose money, and everybody wins.
Yeah, as long as you are making money elsewhere,
Yeah.
right? You just gotta keep it
Like
alive.
coffee sales.
Well, have you not seen all his LLCs that he has like
Oh,
a
yeah,
bunch of
no.
medical ones?
Yeah, no, he's got smart investments. The man's smart.
Yeah.
He also may or may not have ties to certain government organizations.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. That's why I said may or may not. May or may not, allegedly, supposedly. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you diversify your portfolio in a way that you don't have to worry about as much, and then you still keep an eye on that company, but that it doesn't have to be as much of a thing. Kevin, you dare speak that name in my presence?
Yeah, Kevin the rigger. The guy that rigs.
Rigs the economy.
Is that guy, does that Kevin that makes like models, is he still alive? Maybe you should get him.
I don't know, is he? I don't know.
His hashtag canceled 100 times because people are upset he's making money or something.
You know what, I'm gonna be honest, I should just kind of look for whoever's been canceled the absolute most. We should get a job listing site where we can just pick out people based on how often they've been canceled. You gotta be able to filter by who's canceling them, right?
Yeah.
We're going to bring in Alex Jones as a frog lolly for our corpo. Put Alex Jones in the lolly model and I'll give you my life.
That'd be great. I would support it. I would send him all my money. I'd buy all the merch.
If Kevin wanted to really make money, he'd put Anime Girl coffee in Brazilian supermarket shelves. I don't know if he really wants to make a fuck ton of money, or if he's just doing things for the bit.
It's probably... he wants to make money where he can live, right? Comfortably. And also for the bit.
Because there's a lot of decisions he makes that are not financially sound, but they're really fucking funny.
Well, there's a bunch of other LLCs, so he's clearly making money elsewhere.
Yeah. Well, you have to be making money somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to... Part of being wealthy is being able to actually have steady, self-replenishing incomes that are passive.
Yeah, you need like a couple of them.
Yeah. And that's why it's a lot easier to become a trillionaire from a billionaire than it is to become a millionaire from a guy who has $1,000.
Yeah.
Or become a trillionaire from even a millionaire. Like, once you get a certain amount of capital, it becomes very easy to self-sustain this stuff because of how the entire economy's been set up. I'm not paying half my salary for coffee already made in my country. Well, maybe you just don't understand how the economy works. You're not allowed to buy anything that's made in your country. Are you kidding me? That'd be like buying suits in Vietnam that are made in Vietnam. Those are too expensive for you to buy them.
Tell me, dwarf though. If I had money, I would have gotten like, how much was it? Like over 100 of them? I would have done it.
That would have been so fucking funny. You buy 50,000. If you were like, if I had private island money, buy 100,000 Jorbs. 100,000 Jorbs, just to like out of spite. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So they have to deal with it. They have to fucking make all of them and give it to you.
All right, I'm gonna buy 1,000,000 Jorbs. What? We don't have the production capacity for that. I don't care. You didn't put a cap. What?
I remember someone finding out the cap.
What is the cap?
Smart. And put a cap on everything.
They actually had a cap. Oh, that sucks. So you couldn't like mass infinite purchase Jorbs. Shit.
If I could for the whole entire shop too, I don't know.
Man. I bought 50 million Jorbs, and this is what happened.
They don't have a Jorb ball pit.
They need to have a Jorb ball pit. It needs to be a Jorb ball pit that only has like 5 Jorbs in it, in an empty swimming pool. That would be so fucking funny. Man, I really want to go to FazeCon. I
just want to go there to document it, man.
The historian in me wants to do this. Jorb botting situation is crazy. Oh, I was itching to dump a bunch of cash into stocks that dropped this Monday.
Wants to document the FazeCon. Not in a malicious way, but just in a fun way.
Well, I mean, we need to document FazeCon. Because this could either be the start of something beautiful, and if we don't document it, we'll miss out forever. Or it could be a complete shit show, and then we'll wind up having the footage showing up on Internet Historian in 5 years.
Yeah, so to the 5 people here, if any of you are going to FazeCon, please bring a camcorder and have as much battery and film as you can have.
Hell yeah. Film everything at FazeCon, get the evidence, that way we can show up on the Internet Historian video later. Imagine nobody documents anything at FazeCon and it's lost media forever.
I can see that happening.
That'd be funny as fuck.
I'd be so upset. I'd be so upset. It's like, fuck,
Well, you should have attended. You should have attended. You still should have gone. You should have gone. I can't believe, like, none of my friends are fucking going. Actually, there's, like, one of them who's offering me a place to stay while I'm there. Which is nice.
And it's like, oh, it's right by Offkai. And it's like, well, we don't know anything about FaceCon. We don't even know if it's real, so why do you want to, like, risk the money?
Yes. I would hate if it turned out to not be real. Holy shit.
Josh is going. Josh,
see, we got at least one person going, so Josh, you need to document everything.
Of storage of, for film.
Yeah, we need like 50 terabytes of film. We're gonna film it in 144p, in black and white. The one con I get to go to, let's go! Holy shit! I'm trying to.
Okay.
So, I am trying to go because the federal government provides me an insurance program, right? And that insurance program gains access to AAA and a few other fun things. And as part of that, there are sometimes discounts. The discounts used to apply to any train ride. Now a lot of the discounts only apply to coach, which pisses me off.
Oh, you have to be with the regular people, and that pisses you off, I see.
No, it pisses me off because I'm not spending 2 to 3 weeks in coach. I'm sorry if you think it's okay to spend 2 to 3 fucking weeks in a tiny chair you're not supposed to leave, but I don't think that's a good way to travel.
I could do it.
Actually, it's like a full it's only like 1 week, but that's still a long time to be just crammed like fucking sardines into a train. AAA applies to Amtrak? Sometimes! It depends on what year we're talking about. So, like, the discounts from the government are basically one of the only ways I was able to afford that
Return
train
to
travel.
Tradition Hima, Stowaway Inserei Cars.
You need to get you back on an airplane, come on. Have fun. Guys.
I am off the flight list now, so I could make it happen. Return to tradition, Hima, stow away on the rail cars. Listen, do you think that if I could get away with that, I wouldn't do it? Oh wait, we got the government shutdown stuff, so the, that group's gonna be fucking, like, massively defunded, right?
Are there buses? Buses are worse. You don't want to be in a bus.
No, I was stuck on a bus for like 6 hours during the train ride last year.
Unless it's like a really nice bus, you don't want to be on a bus.
Oh, even the nice ones. Even the really nice ones, it's like, oh great. What I do find funny though is, damn it. What I do find funny though is like how little the price changes. Plane is now actually a potential option if I could get over my fear of going back onto the plane.
I just have a weird fear of TSA. I don't like them.
Yeah, that's my main issue too. Also, I kind of like having a gun with me.
Near the crotch, and it's kind of suspicious. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I like having my gun with me, and I can take a gun on most other forms of travel with me. I can't take it with a plane. You know what I mean?
You have to check it in. You have to check it in.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Buses are only sort of bearable if you're going with somebody you know. It's like a school trip then. Ah, true. Can somebody in California order a himbo? And we just send Hima by FedEx. That's not gonna work. Are you kidding me? That's not gonna fucking work. You can't just FedEx me to California.
Let's use furniture and then we'll FedEx you over there, okay?
Well, I do bring my own chair.
Yeah, see, you're just like a fancy chair.
I am not fancy, thank you very much.
Oh, listen, we just have to put that on the paper.
Yeah. We put the words fancy chair. Needs to be oxygenated. Damn it.
Don't cover holes.
Yeah, don't cover holes. Oh, man. I don't see why not. They do it with, like, super southerners all the time.
See, the way I can, like, afford travel is because I'm smart about it. I fly, like, the certain airline
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you have one of the hobo satchels.
No. I fly with like this one airline. I have points, and I use those points to get it.
Oh, what's that? What's the specific airline, and which flights do you take, and when are you taking them, and where are you going from, and where are you going to?
And the thing, you know what I also do is I don't fly into the airport right next to the convention, and it's always cheaper. See, I know how to game the system here with the airplanes. That's how I'm able to afford it.
I wish I could learn how to game the system with the trains. That'd be nice. Because I love train travel.
I don't have practice with trains.
But you need to get practice with trains. Yeah, spill the tea, dog. Tell us everything about where you live and where you work and everything else.
I work at my computer.
Okay. Give us personal identifying information.
I am a human.
Are you a human?
Adult age.
Are you a human?
Maybe.
I thought you were a rat.
I'm a human rat hybrid.
A hat? Like the slime hat? In that hit new game you're making?
I'm not a furry. I'm only like what, 1/8, 1/4 rat.
How much rat do you have to be before you become a furry? We have to consult the chart. We have to consult the chart. Yeah.
I've had to pull this out on my stream a couple times. It's like I do not have fur. I do not have paws. I have hair.
What? Wait, you don't have paws? Jaehyun's gonna be devastated.
Only on the shoes on one outfit, because I think, you know.
Which outfit's that?
The goth punk one.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to look more rat paw-like, but they just made it cat paws, and I didn't want.
Do you have 2 sets of ears?
I only have rat ears. I'm not a freak. I don't have 4 ears.
Why don't you have 4 ears? What kind of weirdo doesn't have 4 ears?
Because I wouldn't be able to fucking work properly. It wouldn't be hooked up.
No, it could work. You just copy the movements. So they sync. Duh.
Also, the human ears would be worse than the mouse ears.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
If one of your ears is like clogged and like muffled. That's annoying.
Oh, okay. 4 ears is funny. See, Traub says 4 ears is funny. Traub says 4 ears is funny.
I'm a purist where they have to have only animal ears. They have to have like smooth on the side of their head.
Wow. So where do you wear your headphones then, woman?
In my mouse ear smile?
Oh, okay. I'm watching you. Rainy is a stowaway rat on a ship in international waters. Well, get the submarine, boys.
I was born in America, sir. Okay, you ain't kicking me out here. I got my papers.
Oh, so you're a purebred rat. Okay. A thoroughbred.
You're not that purebred.
Which purebred were you thinking about?
Listen, there's a little bit of Irish in my family, so it's not, you know.
Was the Irish... Wait, which part of the family is where the rat came from?
No comment.
Oh, man. She only has rat ears. Imagine how...
About how white we were.
If she only has the rat ears, imagine how long her phone would have to be.
You should turn it up.
Oh, you're just using speakerphone?
You should turn it up so you don't need speaker.
I was thinking, like, I'm just now thinking that you're the kind of person who just sits on the train listening to the speakerphone.
No, you just hear it regularly. You just tap it up one.
Yeah? So you wouldn't be using speakerphone?
No.
Squeaker phone. Squeaker. Get it? You said it like 4 times. I thought you were gonna call it out eventually. Damn it.
No. I choose not to recognize the slurs against my people.
Wow. Wait, Rami makes a good point. Couldn't you just take a train up to a point that works, and then instead of the Nightmare Off-Kai Trip bus, rent a car?
Renting a car is expensive, though.
Yeah, no. I'm not sure I'd save a bunch of money. There's potato people in her ancestry. I'm filled with disgust. Ah.
It's 5%.
Ooh, that's more than 2%. They're coming for you. They're coming for you. They got the cattle prods ready.
Listen, that's where my violent side comes from.
The cattle prodding? Yeah, that'd make me violent too.
No. The car bombs.
Oh, I know a song about that.
The bloodlust. But that also comes from the Viking side.
Rhymy, he means an old school telephone with the speaker on one end and the mic on the other. I mean, yeah, no, that would be easier for somebody with mouse ears to use.
I think that would blow out your ear though.
What? No. It's literally just, okay. So it's like a more modern phone, but instead of being in one, like, contiguous bit, right? The old original phones where one bit is disconnected and has the speaker for hearing, the other has the microphone for speaking. And you just hold them up into place. It works exactly like the regular phone. It's just instead of it being in one shell, it's in two.
I was thinking of something else for some reason, even though I knew what that was. I don't know why. But listen, I got the double berserker buff going on. I got the Irish violence, and then I got the Viking blood.
Irish?
Yeah, I got that berserker rage.
I still don't see where the rat comes into this. You said you're like 1/8 rat, right? Like, where's the math isn't working out here, Rhymy. And how did that work? Like...
That's the Swiss part of me.
Oh, that's the Swiss part! Cause the cheese! Ah, I get it.
I'm actually, like, a good chunk Swiss.
Cause the cheese.
Oh, that's real, I'm doxing myself.
Keep doxing yourself, keep doxing yourself, keep doxing yourself. Don't worry, it's okay. No one will ever hear this.
European mutt.
If European, mute your mic! Get it? Get it?
I always love when there's that one homie that'll just has wireless like headset and he just goes in the bathroom.
Oh no! And then you get to hear the pee for free!
It's like, damn, he frying that chicken.
I would not ever be able to do wireless mic and headphones just for that reason alone. I would be terrified that I would just forget to mute.
Well, I have a Bluetooth just so I can hear people when I leave, so I know what they're saying.
Oh, so you know when we're talking about you behind your back?
Yeah, it has happened before.
Yeah.
Not with you, but others.
No, it did happen with me once, and then I told you the exact same thing to your face as it behind your back. Because that's what I do.
I just say to their first.
Honestly, I don't understand why more people can't just be... Oh, I don't get it. Hima, explain it to me. Okay, so the joke is European, as in you are peeing, but it could also be from Europe.
Thank you for demonstrating the German autism.
So I was visiting Europe, and I met this man. He said he was from Turkey, so I bit him. He did not taste like turkey.
God, Germans are so messed up.
What, because we bite the Turkish?
No, because you don't have humor. There's no humor in your gray matter.
How is that not humor? That's comedic genius!
There's like void. There's void.
It's comedic genius!
I don't know how you breathe that out. I don't know how they did it.
We also have chocolates that have a funny name that you can't say on YouTube. That are also called Moore's Heads.
Donate to my scientific research where we figure out why Germans literally don't have...
Oh, so you're allowed to ask people to donate to you, but when I do it, you threaten your staff banning me. Okay, I see how it is.
Scientific medical, ethic, whatever research. Then yeah.
Scientific medical ethic research, I see. One of these things is not like the others, it's the ethics.
On the Germans, of course.
Oh, it's ethical if it's done against Germans. I see how it is.
You know I would get funding for him just because it's against the Germans.
True. India might finance it phenomenally.
But like, how does that happen? How does this happen?
I don't know. 2 wars?
No, there has to be some weird genetic like.
No, our comedy is just a little bit risque. We thought it would be really funny to throw a surprise party for Paris in the middle of France. For France in the middle of Paris.
I don't know,
And so we marched all the way across the Maginot Line to make it happen. They didn't get it the first time, so we had to tell it a second time. I think 3rd time they'll finally laugh.
I don't know. Humans are fucked up. Racial buffs and debuffs are wild.
Speaking of trains... No! Don't say speaking of trains in relationship to World War II! Stop it! Stop it!
The thing is, too, is you could take a German that's never been in Germany, or hasn't really had the culture thing, and they're still exactly like this.
It's almost like blood memories exist. And they're completely undeniable, but people just want to pretend they are.
Blood memories? Can you get better humor? Like, humor? And not blood memories?
We're gonna do genetic manipulation to give you better blood memories? What?
Yeah, we're gonna put some humor in you.
Welcome back, Kimberly. Welcome back. Trains? Yes, trains.
Inject it with the humor blood.
Inject it.
Actually tell a joke.
Kidnapping random Germans to inject with humor blood. This seems like it could go bad.
I'm sure they've done it before.
These green textures will make your branding feel fresh, natural, and elevated. That...
Oh, you finally looked at that?
I did. How?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hold on. That's what I get on Twitter sometimes, because I download the JP graphic design shit.
Don't you feel elevated, Hima? I'm feeling something. It's maybe my Lamego.
Listen, you slap it on your JPEGs and you fuck around with the blend modes and then it works out.
Okay. What if I don't know how to use the blend modes, though?
Okay, you go to the layers, and then there's like a thing where it says normal.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. I just didn't know the term for it.
Yeah.
See, there's a lot of things.
Hover over it. It says blend.
Well, there's a lot of like terms where it's like I don't know them at all because I don't know the name, but I know what they do. You know what I mean?
Well, you see, I'm an autistic artist, so I have to know.
Elevation, when you say it's over.
I love when the computer does shit for me, and then it just, like, looks good, and then people think I'm a genius.
Well, I mean, isn't art just about doing a bunch of cheat codes to make yourself look better than you are?
Yes, even traditional.
Yeah.
They don't want you to know this.
They don't want you to know this, that it's all about cheating. And it always has been.
It's all about finding shortcuts to make it easier and not poking CBT. And then they get upset about the new latest tech on cutting the CBT, and they act like that's like evil.
How dare you not do the CBT? How dare you not CBT?
It's painful to trace like 3D models.
Yeah.
Not everyone does it.
Well, tracing 3D models is so fucking useful. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What?
Though I do see the issue where you're not actually learning how to draw a person.
Okay, if you do it enough, you will just learn how to draw.
Yeah. Muscle memory.
Yeah, like, no, it's not that you aren't learning, it's that it'll take longer.
Okay. So tracing used to be just like Satan, right? But the thing is, if you're starting out, you should trace someone's art you really appreciate. You just don't post it and claim it as your own, right?
Yeah.
That's how you build muscle memory. That's how you begin as an artist.
Or you do what I did and you just trace the first result for the golf rabbit and then you obsessively like texture it. Fill in all the details you possibly can to try and make it a really cool art.
Like that's how kid artists, like whatever, they learn.
It's almost like a lot of this like hoity-toity bullshit is the main reason why people can't learn when they get older. And it's not actually that you can't learn just because you got older. It's because you know that you are doing things the wrong way. And so you get hyper paranoid about doing it the wrong way.
I don't. I just do it my way, and they can cope and see.
CBT, for shame, Hima. Don't engage in such things as cognitive behavioral therapy. Yeah, copy by tracing. That's what CBT stands for. Yeah, copy by tracing.
Yeah, like, these graphic, design, promo, whatever things, I'm, like, poorly sketching them out first, so I get an idea, I'm just blocking it out, and then I just slowly, slap it together, add a couple blend modes.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is Clanker seriously suggesting that I should drive a car in California?
No, the tires are gonna pop. That happened to me one time. The needles are gonna get the car.
Or the guy in front of you's gonna cut you off, throw the tire in front of you, and then act all big and tough until he sees 8 big dudes step out of the car. That's what happened to us at Offkai, like last year before last.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so Guy was trying to do some sort of scam thing, and instead of just one person stepping out that him and his 2 buddies could, like, beat the shit out of or whatever, all 8 of us just went out of the vehicle to see what was going on, and they just panicked and ran off. It was great.
If it's rental, you still have to pay for it, and, like, you get the insurance.
Yeah, yeah. Also, I just don't like the idea of driving in California, because California's a shit state with shit people.
Real.
I know that's a hot take, but, you know.
I hate how someone's like, oh, of course all the VTuber stuff is in California because we're all here.
No, they aren't.
Like, I hate you. Stop lying. Get away from me.
The majority of them are in Japan. Or Indonesia, or Mexico, or France,
Say that.
or Germany.
South America.
South America, Brazil, Sao Paulo. They're actually in Clanker's house right now.
They're in California right now.
I love how that's not even true if you're just going with American VTubers, because the majority of the successful ones aren't in California.
They're in Canada. They're in the fucking Chinese.
Like, if you're talking about, like, North America, they're Canada. They're...
Yeah.
Well, they're either Canada, they're northern Mexico, they're fucking, like, if they're in the United States, a lot of them are in the Midwest. A fuck ton of them are surprisingly in the Midwest. Because it's easier to afford to be there. You can't afford to be a streamer if you're in California.
That's where the rich husband comes in handy, Diva.
Male VTubers losing out again. Canada, you mean China 2.5? Yes. Yes, I do. But yeah,
I
no.
love whenever you find out a VTuber is Chinese and from Canada, and you're like, oh, another one.
It's almost like it's very common. Huh.
Another one.
I do like that Lumi is now successfully posting about fun things. I think it's Lumi.
Oh, what?
I get the 2 of them confused. The one that the rat was going around about them actually not being Russian.
Yeah, Lumi, because back in Cyberlife, she was open about being Chinese.
It's like, was she lying back then? Is she lying now?
Why would she lie back then?
Because everyone else is Chinese? I don't know. Don't make me start yearning for a VTuber wife, Hima. That is a bad road and will end poorly.
Yeah, don't do that. You don't want to put your dick in crazy. In a VTuber?
Yeah. All of the VTuber women are awful. Just ask Riley. She's awful.
People don't. They're like, oh, you're so normal. Like, I power level hard. I control them in here.
Yeah, this nerd's awful.
God damn.
Nerd.
They don't realize that a die-mask card. Even now, they don't know.
They don't know. They don't know. They don't know about how much of a card-carrying psycho Rhyme secretly is as soon as the camera turns off.
Mona's horribly depressed and anxious.
Yeah, anxious about how much money you're making, how many billions of dollars you're making from your alter ego.
Bro, I wish.
I know you're secretly...
Huh?
I know you're secretly Tazumi. I know your secret.
Iron Mouse.
Yeah, you're secretly Iron Mouse. You're the tungsten rat.
I've actually been Puerto Rican the whole entire time.
Yeah, yeah.
Why would you want a wife that likely lives on the approval of strange men on the internet?
A woman than Harriet and the VTubers are the ones who show it. No, because to be a VTuber, you have to be a certain type of, like, fucked up to severity, right? Women are just crazy, but there's levels.
There's levels of crazy. I don't believe you.
What?
I don't believe you. I don't think there's levels of crazy.
You have mild, then you have, you know...
Mild, medium, spicy, and then Thai hot.
And then nuclear.
I'm nuclear. I was gonna mention a specific name of a VTuber, and I'm like, you know what? Let's not. She is genuinely crazy enough.
I'm gonna get killed by another woman VTuber, right? I know this is my destiny.
You know, I understand that eventually you're gonna get killed by a woman VTuber, but I think you should really kind of like try to slow down the speed at which you're aiming for it. Maybe that's just me being crazy there.
I don't know. The thing is, when you accept your destiny, you just chug along.
Oh, okay, so you already know you're gonna get murdered eventually, so you just want to like build it to a point where you can just get murdered peacefully later, right?
Yeah, listen, I'm just trying to have my fun time. And I know there's gonna be a big moment.
As the gypsy woman foretold.
With another woman VTuber.
You're just gonna get stabbed by the gypsy woman. You understand that, right? Like, she foretold that because she's gonna stab you later. It's not actually that she's magic.
Yeah, she just fucking put on a different headscarf and then she stabbed you.
Yeah, and then she's like, look, I was right! Now give me more money.
Oh. Listen, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen that you get stabbed by a random gypsy woman?
No, by another female.
Oh,
VTuber.
okay.
It's not gonna be pretty. There's gonna be a fight.
Well, I mean, as long as you're not, like, going around stealing other women's men, you're probably not gonna get stabbed by a lot of them.
No, they can keep their femboys. I don't need that.
Why is it there are so many VTubers who are dating fucking femboys? Genuinely. What the fuck is in the water supply?
That's not... See, I'm just completely not into that. They can keep their femboys.
They can keep their mailman man ass.
The thing is, right, Hima, like, I won't even go for any of them, because I'm a tomboy and I'm just, like, chill with anyone. They'd be like, oh my god! You're trying to steal my man! It's like, no, I'm just talking to him normally.
Lol.
If he has, like, any feelings for me, that's on him. You need to talk to him.
I mean, would you rather be stabbed by another VTuber lady, or stabbed by a federal agent in a prison? I mean, like, these are the questions. Oh, because they're all actually gay. Ah, I see, I'm learning!
I don't know. Dealing with women is fucking annoying, so maybe the Fed.
Good night, Splats. Have yourselves a good one.
I'm gonna be honest. The Fed.
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna fucking take that totally not cartel-related arranged marriage my cousin was nudging me into. Wait, you're gonna marry into the cartel? Dude, you'll have so much more money to spend on my channel!
Good luck, my, good luck to you.
Good luck to you, my chud robot. The secret chud robot.
I'm gonna be honest, I've literally dealt with the worst of the worst with women. I'm gonna take the Fed.
I don't know, man. Well, I mean, I guess if it's at least a Fed dude, you know he's gonna kill you fast.
Yeah, there's no drama. Right?
Fed women will kill you and also talk your ear off.
They'll just make it annoying.
Yeah.
I don't want that. Just kill me quick and clean. Thank you. I don't know. Women are scary.
But you know what else is scary?
Another woman.
Spending too much money on tea. And you can save money on tea by going to thedragonstreasure.com and using code KOTETSU at checkout for 10% off your order. Because you don't have to be scared of everything. But you should be scared of women. They're terrifying. His soap is pretty good.
His soap's actually good. Get the lavender.
Remember.
I recommend the lavender.
I love ginger tea. Ooh. You know, there's actually there's an Asian restaurant near here that does a really, really good honey ginger. It's a spicy honey ginger tea.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. Because the actual, like, tea leaves themselves have the spice in them. It's not like they're just putting in the water after the fact.
I don't know, I like my tea tasting like leaves and dirt. That's why I like my oolong.
Oh, okay. I'm like, which teas taste like leaves and dirt? I know there's some pungent ones. What's Raimi ending up in prison for? Tax evasion, murder, selling state secrets, terrorism?
Listen, I will not fight with the IRS. They can have their money.
Terrorism. It's gonna be terrorism. Socioeconomic terrorism.
I won't even do terrorism. I'll just get really passionate one day and say the wrong thing in the wrong crowd.
Yeah. That's the trick, Raimi. In Brazil, the cartel are the feds. Oh, okay. Hima, I already told you, the Zoomers under 25 are either femboys or masochists. My data points are JN and my buddy versus Piwo and Felix.
Oh yeah, Piwo. Poor Piwo. He's getting groomed. I tried to save him.
You need to save him. You need to save him. Why can't you save him? Save Piwo.
No,
Save Piwo.
I'm gonna groom him. It's like, no Piwo. No Piwo.
How dare you try to groom Piwo away from being groomed? Wait, what?
I'm just saying, like, no, you shouldn't joke about that because, you know, the slippery slope. But, you know, he's ESL, he doesn't get it.
Why is the slope slippery? Why am I slipping down the slope? Is there soap on this slope? Is it a soap slope? Slippery soap?
You just say Piwo by invading Poland.
Do not threaten me with a good time. Listen, you tell me as a German man, hey, invade Poland, you might just wind up seeing that Poland's invaded next day on the news.
See, now, Hima's definitely getting got for terrorism.
I can neither confirm nor deny that. Is Piwo a horse? Stallions need brushing. That's true, that's true, that's true. Hima, you need to save Piwo by invading Poland. I failed Piwo as a father. Well, listen. I am going to invade Poland just for that, and also because I need to invade somewhere, and I keep failing my invasions. I have tried to invade Ohio so many times, and it just doesn't fucking work. Nobody takes me seriously because I'm 1 foot tall. It kinda sucks.
Just gotta sharpen your plastic little sword.
You know, I think if I could turn back time, I would have an actual, like, channel where I just obsessively stayed with kayfabe, to the detriment of everything else. Because I think it'd be funny to try and see how long you could do that.
I don't think I could ever do, like, hard kayfabe.
Oh, I think I can. You just need a good team behind you when you start out.
I think it's fun to play within the character, but I'm too mean, so I couldn't just, like, overwrite that.
That's why you Swiss cheese it! Just Swiss cheese it. Just Swiss cheese it.
I also forget, and then I'll fumble, and I won't keep up with it.
Oh, you could also just be a decent role model in Piwo's direction, and it might help him. Hima, you be... Oh, he's saying that me being a good role model and just being in his general direction helped Clanker. Okay.
Yeah, that's usually how male relationships work.
I mean, hey, I will be a terrible example and a wonderful role model in equal measure.
Listen, I'm trying.
Yeah.
The girls I become friends with, I try my best. Right.
Well, you just have to become the head. What the head hen? I think is the term for it. What's that? for like the head of the pecking order?
I don't know. I just try to.
The queen bee.
I'm not trying to be like the queen bee. I'm just like.
No. You have to because otherwise somebody else will be.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the problem, and that's why you need to like stop being a little bitch about it. Fucking hell, woman.
Queen bee. I don't know how to do that.
Well, you gotta learn, because if you're not, somebody else will be, and you're a better person than the other person who will wind up doing it. That's the fucking thing I keep telling people. It doesn't fucking matter what you want in this world. If you aren't willing to take the fucking reins, somebody else will. So you have to be willing to stand up and take hold of shit by the throat. If you are a good person, you have to be willing to be the man in control. Or in your case, be the head of the pecking order.
I do. When I see shit going down, I instantly like be over and go, hey, what's going on?
It's unfortunate that has to be the way it is, but that's how it's gotta be.
I am, when it comes to like other people's like stuff, I'm like very much, hey, I'll be the fucking middleman. Come here.
See, Hima, by good role model, I'm drawing the line at God-fearing and nada filtered. I wonder what was in the filtered. What was in the filtered? Hold on. Wait, Raimi isn't doing kayfabe. She's actually just kind of cool. Oh no, Raimi's all kayfabe. When she was saying she doesn't do kayfabe, that's actually part of the kayfabe.
Oh yeah, no, I'm such a great liar. I lie all the time.
Yeah, no, she's doing it right now. That's how you know she's a good liar.
I'm so good at lying.
I'm so good at lying! Okay, I have to ask you, here, right now, thoughts on the end of Smiling Friends?
Suspicious.
What? What's suspicious about it? What? No, what?
I think that they did say way beforehand that they would stop when they felt like they needed to stop, but suspicious.
I do like the fact that there's that post that keeps going around that was like, listen, at this point, the only way the show doesn't become another Rick and Morty is if they both go on air and say the N-word about 20 times in the first episode of the new season.
Oh yeah, the fandom was becoming Reddit.
You know, kayfabe into kayfabe with a dose of satirical irony of reciprocal kayfabe. Yeah, I think that's what we need.
Okay.
I think we need more of that.
Okay. My favorite thing is some people are so good at kayfabe that people just believe that they're genuine.
Oh, I don't know anybody like that.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can pick up on that, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's kayfabe. I don't think
Is that kayfabe?
No, that's kayfabe. That's not real.
Don't treat it as Queen Bee shit. Treat it as being the player in a Dwarf Fortress world. And you can loosely manage everyone to try and avoid everyone killing each other.
That's stressful. Because women are unpredictable. You can order them around, but...
Well, that's why I'm saying you have to do the Queen Bee shit, because the reason the Queen Bee shit works is because it's hard-coded in their fucking DNA. And that's why I'm saying you have to do it, because there will always be one.
I gotta read the feminist books. I gotta learn how to be a slaying queen or whatever.
No, you gotta learn to be able to manipulate the fuck out of them and then get them into a better position so that they can do these things for themselves. But you'll never be able to get them completely out of the ability or the desire to have those sort of structures. So there is always going to be some member of the group that is going to have to take things over and lead them in a certain direction.
Oh god.
Girl boss, girl light, girl keep. No, I do think that there's a lot that can be said for information that used to be common knowledge for tens of thousands of years that we've just pretended now isn't real. Okay, here's 10,000 years of general knowledge and actual, just factual stuff that everyone throughout history has known forever. Let's get rid of it. Because it makes my feelings hurt.
The thing is, it doesn't hurt my feelings. It's just like, bro, that's like...
That's some gay-ass bullshit? As the kids say.
Okay. Actually, that's not true, because in ADHD, I lock in under stress.
Yeah. Yeah, but historical knowledge was icky. I'm trying not to say what I want to say, because I know it'll get me instantly banned on Twitch. Excuse me as I forcibly hold my arm down like I'm the guy in Dr. Strangelove. Ah! I'm holding my arm down! I want to put my heart out to you! My heart!
I'm calling straws. Okay, Clanker, put on the dress, get in there. You're now the...
Yeah, Clanker, you're now the queen bee. Well, I mean, it's easier for a dude to just go, alright, ladies, get the fucking line. If the law wouldn't get in the way, we'd be able to fix a lot of things, actually.
Yeah. The thing is, right, it's overstep on both sides.
Nah, no both sides about this. It's just gonna be my side winning, and everyone else's side losing.
And then you create the super feminist Nazi again, Hima.
No, because we're gonna, I can't say that on Twitch!
You're just gonna create the super feminist Nazi again.
Nope, I've got a solution for that, a very German solution.
Oh, you're just gonna have a bunch of gay sex, I see.
That's not the German solution, what the fuck? That's not the, since when is that the German solution? Hold on, that's more the French solution. What the fuck? I realize we own France, but that's not German, that's French. Yeah, not if you apply the boot properly. Iron fist, velvet glove. Iron fist, velvet glove.
And then the femboy helps the feminist super Nazi.
The German solution, losing?
I'm just saying, if you look at history, when one side gets a little too control freak, it causes a swoon, right?
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for an instant. I think if I'm the control freak, and if I'm living forever as a robot, which I am...
You're a human.
I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm an elf. I'm built different. I'm literally built different. I'm literally built different. I'm an elf. I'm built different. I'm built different.
Chinese plastic. You shut up.
Okay. It's Japanese plastic, thank you very much. I was made in the 80s. It's not Chinese plastic, it's Japanese plastic, before the economy crashed. Glorious Nihongo plastic. Plastic. Actually, if you're gonna say that. Nihongo plastic. Glorious.
It's okay, Himo. Carry on your will.
I'll finish what you started.
I would say, you know how we were talking about history? You know,
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying it'll work this time. It'll work this time. It'll work this time. I'm built different. It'll work this time.
God bless humans.
I still find it funny that on a lot of the roleplay servers, the phrase, he's built different, is used to basically whistle for the admins to show up and fucking kick somebody's ass. It's like you're supposed to speak in character all the time, right?
Yeah.
And we had things like I'm going for an ice cream truck, if you had to leave a scene for whatever reason.
Power gaming? Yeah.
And if somebody was like power gaming, or somebody was like god moding or whatever, or somebody's doing something just absolutely fucking ridiculous that makes no sense.
And he's built different, get him.
They just say, I guess he's just built different. Some people are like that. And then you just see the little tag in the chat that somebody was kicked from the server, and it's like, oh.
And then the hawks swoop down.
Now I'm imagining a real world situation where anytime you call somebody built different, a pair of fucking hawks just fly down and grab them by the arms. I also forgot there's that maybe cousin of yours I found. Do they have funny tattoos?
Oh, speaking of RP.
Yeah.
Let me tell you the only time I ever like RP'd in a World of Warcraft, it was a private server, right?
Yeah.
And our group of friends, we were clerics, but we were, you know, not really really so we were just like stealing money from people and all that type of shit. And our leader would always roll for divine intervention. And the only time it worked was when the town fired a cannonball at him. And only his boots were standing straight up. Divine intervention, right? But he was still like splattered.
That is so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, the intervention is that your boots will stand up straight. I played on one of the more popular, this was before WoW Classic came out. Holy shit, this has been a while. I played on one of the more popular fan servers that was doing Wrath of the Lich King roleplay stuff, right? And for a while there, I was playing a summoner who summoned through paintings.
Yeah.
So he had to do an entire painting to be able to summon something. And I remember being in combat, sitting on the side, furiously just slapping my brush against the easel as we have this fucking dragon standing there, and I'm just draw it better!
See, my character, he was Lucky Larry, he was an undead cleric.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because I was, RPing, and especially, like, text, so I was, like, slower. So I was like, okay, I'll play an undead, right? It's just slow. Because I'm slow.
Like the guy in Naruto without grappling. Yeah?
I'll never forget when we were, quote-unquote, baptizing a gnome child.
Oh no!
Larry was still holding the bag over the head as the guard came up.
Yeah? Oh no.
My mission as Lucky Larry was to find love. He just wanted love.
He just wanted love.
But he was missing a jaw, and with the wrong crowd. He almost got dissected by that gnome. That's kind of why we were...
Waterboarding, baptism, same difference. I mean, I guess if you take God out of the mix, then yeah.
Listen. They were gonna dissect me. We couldn't have that. So we had the waterboard come. And they wouldn't shut up.
Yeah?
The gnomes.
Just a little bit of gnomish waterboarding for the road?
Yeah.
Bit.
See, this is why I like an RP, is like dumb fucking scenarios like this.
Oh, we also, so there was a bunch of people who were just playing like these really like weird, like absurd classes all the time and custom races and what have you. And we had a guild that was the Guild of Human Fighters.
Yeah.
Everyone was a white male human fighter.
Of course.
With the exact same build. We had an official approved build that everyone in the guild used. So we were all exactly the same, with no variation, and we would do raiding like that. We didn't have healers, we didn't have DPS, we had our one fucking build that everyone was. Oh, it was great. It was so fucking good. When we did PvP, it was such a fucking miserable mess.
And
so
RP stuff is like too serious nowadays, and like, I don't know.
Well, even if it's super like, okay, I've ran into the issue that, not that it's too serious, but that people just don't actually do the RP side of things. There's no like text, there's no like anything. It's just run up, half a sentence, run away. Like, even if we're talking like from the sake of like comedy versus seriousness, even if you're gonna be comedic, at least put some effort into it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like I didn't know how to fucking RP, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna purposely play this character, and I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah.
And now people just go, and then they run away.
It's so... Like, I still do a lot of RP, because I enjoy doing RP. I like doing acting. As I'm getting older, I'm taking more and more time out to actually check with people post-RP after a sequence. Just because I'm so sick and tired of people just completely taking shit from in-character out of character. It feels like the younger generations can't separate their character from them.
That's the same with Vtubing. That's just the issue with you can't separate fiction from reality.
It's sad. It's genuinely sad. Like,
it's because they're just all online, so that's like the whole entire thing.
This is their reality, because they're not anywhere else. I hate to be one of those guys who says touch grass. Because there's a lot of places where you just kind of can't touch grass without getting kidnapped or murdered or, you know, murdered.
I don't touch grass and I'm not like this. It's a fucking skill issue.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like touch grass. If you don't have the problem at all, the lack of touching grass won't suddenly make you have the problem. But if you have the problems, touching grass can make it better. That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I don't know. People. I blame like the what was it like 10 plus years with the hyper, like tools of justice. Like, oh my god, everything's offensive. You need to ask me everything about me, pronouns, like my triggers.
I blame the communists.
Right? Because then people got used to that, and then when you're just in a normal situation.
Yeah. Separation of character and actor is being systematically attacked. In VTubing, it's the destruction of the past life rule. Oh yeah, no, legitimately, you need to honor past life. There's a reason I never give any information on my past life shit, and it's because, again, I firmly fucking believe that we should hardcore lean into this stuff. You know, I kind of wish JN was here so we could have him do his usual take on that stuff, right?
Okay, so I'm an old Himawari fan too, but I like giving people the credit of all the work they've done.
Okay, that's not what they want, and you know that's not what they want. When they're getting rid of the past life. You know exactly why they do that shit. It's not credit. An IRL Brazilian comedian got sued for a joke, and the judge straight up ruled the actor is legally liable for the stuff that his character says. Oh, man. Man, it's like the guys who... there's like actors back in like the 80s and 90s, right? Who were acting out like rapist characters in action movies and whatnot, right?
Oh yeah.
And then the guys couldn't get physical, like, real-world work outside of acting because of the characters they played. It's like, you know, yes, he never actually did anything to any people. He's just an actor, right?
Yeah.
Brazil is a very funny place, sir. And Brazilians are a very funny race, sir. Everyone says that. Every dog has got a try, color-driven. Tied firmly to his tail.
I'm weird with it. I know I'm like an outlier, right? Because I've been around since it's been like super taboo.
I talk about a lot of things, and I mix things around, and I have fun, and different streams I'll have different rules for different things. Yeah. And I like it when people are able to pick up on that.
I don't know, for me, I don't know. It's always been like the one thing I'm very different from other traditionalists.
Listen, there's a difference between getting credit, right?
Yeah.
There's a difference between getting credit for your hard work and, oh hey, we want to hold everything against you forever.
Okay, I'm a remember everything type of person.
Mm-hmm.
So I keep tallies in my head. If they show that they've changed and they're like on a better track and like other things, then I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but these people don't believe that you can ever change no matter what.
You're right.
If you've ever failed the orthodoxy even once, no matter what you ever do, it will never be good enough. These are the kind of people who sit there and 3 years later, 2 years later, will hold every little tiny thing against you, even if at the time period it was a completely different situation with a completely different person. They don't care about context, they don't care about anything. You committed one sin once in your life, it's forever.
Topical with the mythos stuff and people are flat fighting.
Yep. Almost like that's the reason I brought it up.
I remember way back when, because I watched the way back when and that shit went down. It's like, huh? And it's like, it's been like, what, 5 fucking years? Come on.
Giving credit only makes sense if you're telling it to a person who can realistically appreciate it. Speaking it in public is stupid because it falls on ears that cannot appreciate it, but can utilize the information for malicious purposes. Exactly.
I'm not like screaming it.
Except every time we do this stuff, every time we talk about it, every time we bring it up, every time we lessen the New Life rule, every single time, without fail, it is utilized by bad actors who want to hurt other people. We should never give bad actors an extra tool. They'll find enough tools on their own. Any tool we can take away from bad actors is worth taking it away from them. And if somebody themselves wants to give credit for their old life, let them. That's the difference.
I'm sick and fucking tired of these people going, oh, look at this, look at that, look at this. This person did this. And then the person who's actually doing it doesn't want that fucking credit.
I usually am socially aware enough where if they're like clearly obviously trying to hard distance, I kind of
Yes, you are, but the majority of people are not. And we have to work things based on the majority and punishing these people so they're no longer the majority.
Autistic.
Like, it's one of the biggest issues, you know? Like, just in general. Like,
Yeah.
if we lived in a proper country, in a proper society, yes, we'd be able to not need this thing.
This is like normies coming into.
And since we know there's gonna be normies,
Okay.
I do not like him touching VTubing with a 20-foot pole. Because he actively talks about how he doesn't like VTubing.
Yeah, the whole. I don't even want to say, right? Because even that's like too much, right?
The thing that happened with a Phase Connect talent between him and that talent as well. Even though, whether you like that person or not, what he did was uncalled for.
Yeah.
In the sense of sharing that info. Although I will say, it was not him actively looking for it. It was chat going, hey, did you see that this is her past life?
Yeah.
Like, that's not necessarily on him, right? That whole past life situation was his chat being fuckheads
But he
and
did
going...
focus on it, but he also is in the normie sphere, and that's normal for them.
No, he focused on it because his chat says it. If you follow his streams, right, you watch it, he'll say whatever opinion the majority of his chat is hard focusing on, and he'll adjust and focus on the topics that they are interested in because it gets him more money.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily that he even would care about it, it's that the chat seems interested, so he's going to work with what they seem to be interested in.
Actor character separation, the right for a fresh start. See, I understood at the start because of the privacy, right? But then when I've been around for like eons and I literally know everyone's like trail. I don't know.
The issue is not a matter of, well, one person or two people do this. Statistically speaking,
Normies.
you're making a Naxalt. Let's be honest here. You're using yourself as the basis of a Naxalt. Because
Yeah, I had to stop
statistically...
Other people are not me because I'm technically not.
And we can't make rules based off of what one person does.
Yeah, it just sucks.
You know? Although I will also say that in a lot of these cases, the solution would be to punish anybody who does things in bad faith and not punish people who do things in good faith. Because the reason things are done is more important than what's actually being done there. And the end result is also very important, because there's a lot of times where something literally hurts nobody, but we hyper-penalize it even more than when somebody actually hurts people. Yeah. The actual, like, damage that it does should be very important. More so than just, well, technically this was against the law. If it didn't hurt anybody, are we really doing this way?
No, just the Vtuber community is a taboo and like other things like, oh, if you talk about any drama, you're gonna get a black mark on you, blah blah blah. It's like, well, sometimes you have to speak up about certain things, right?
Well, and sometimes it's also just really funny to talk about things and then piss off the right people.
Yeah. But it's like, if you are so fearful of the black mark, then you can use that just to hurt more people and cause more like whatever pain and all this, right?
The person who showed that documentation to Asmon is a new age VTuber fan. They know the forbidden knowledge but hold no qualms of sharing it. Since this lens situation, community has become completely infected by individuals whose normally mentality makes it so that they do not watch the streams, do not respect the culture, and love the drama.
Well, the drama is the culture to them. The drama is the entertainment. The drama is the only thing that exists.
Dirty clip watchers.
I hate them almost as much as I hate the VOD watchers. I'm looking at you, Clanker.
I'm a VOD watcher, fuck you.
No, I have to do VOD watching too. You kidding me? I've got a VOD on the background right now. Actually, I don't anymore. Where'd it go? Hold on. What? You don't watch shit while you're streaming? And talking to other people?
That's too much.
What? How is that too much? I'm usually listening to 2 different music tracks, watching a video, listening to a podcast, doing the stream, talking to somebody else, and doing this actual VTubing stuff.
I'm listening to music, I'm talking to you,
Yeah.
I'm reading something, and then also thinking about the work I be doing.
I just don't see it as a problem.
Medication nerfs me, it cuts off one channel.
You can stop the trolley at any time, but doing so would lead to some form of event where these people have to thank you, and you'd have to shake hands and make small talk.
That's scary.
So you'd let the people die? You wouldn't pull the lever?
I mean, people die every second.
People die every second. You said that almost the exact same words. He says, "That's why I like high school girls. Every day I get older, every day they get the same age." Yeah, because he's saying, like, if they're in...
Core VTubing culture is witnessing in real time.
Do you have
Story of a
Subway
very
servers
talented
open?
person
No.
who was on the edge of giving up, but finally found a medium to make their dream come true.
I mean, yeah. And there's less and less of that as we get more and more of these people who are just fucking tourists. Because the tourist also has no qualms about just botting. And cheating. And doing things the wrong way.
Like, oh! These like weird, fucked up girls who just come here and make a bunch of money? Oh, OMG! I'm gonna come in here and make a bunch of money.
I love the amount of cheer squad leaders and whatnot who are starting to, like, come in here, and the people who really don't need to be a VTuber.
Let me go, let me just go, beast mode on the Stacy's.
Oh, man. Hey, how about the ones that get their start in flesh tubing and OnlyFans and all that stuff? Then they build their number as hard as they fucking can, as high as they can, and just hard transfer all of that, then claim like they're VTubers.
Us weirdo girls can't have shit!
Oh yeah, because the Stacy's always gonna show up. Stacy's gonna show up. Hey, now imagine that you couldn't have shit, and also the government enforces that you can't have shit, because every time you do, you have to let the women in. And then you get told that you can't go where the women are, but the women can go where you are.
I'm gonna spit.
It's the experience I learned to love from Hololive Myth in Indonesia. It's the story I got to re-experience with FaZe. And now with Yubakas. Wait, what? Talented people on the edge of giving up, and they find a... I mean, were you on the edge of giving up? Were you on the edge of giving up?
Yeah. I related to Pippa greatly, and that's why flavor.
Okay. So he's literally accurate on that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Because, I mean, like, legitimately, I was on the edge of giving up, like, completely and utterly, and stuff like Pippa, stuff like False ID, which I know you don't like him, but he was a big inspiration for me. He showed me that male VTubers can actually do shit. Like, that's the biggest thing, right? He was a male VTuber.
Brothers is Mike Welds, okay? Mike Welds.
Well, him and Random, actually.
Yeah, Random is also an inspiration. I know that. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Random. You know, I was so happy for him. And I hope he's doing okay now.
Well, he seems to be. He seems to be.
I don't know.
That's...
It's a funny story. I saw him day 0 where he posted his JPEG on Twitter, and I'm like, oh my god, look, it's not just an anime girl.
Oh, man.
And then I showed one of my friends that's in the bar. I'm like, look, there's one for you. And she's like, no, I don't like VTubing. So then I just kept watching them.
Wow.
He's pretty chill. He's pretty good.
He's pretty bricked. Spear.
Pretty bricked.
Brick and spear. I'm sad that he never got the proper vest brick. I wanted to build a house out of vest bricks.
I want at least one 3D with him.
Oh shit. Brain did the thing. Brain did the thing.
Why do you think I love Pippa the Ripper? The stupid ass song basically summarizes the heart and soul of VTubing. kind of.
Well, it does. No, not even kind of. It literally does. It's cringe. It's silly. It's heartwarming.
Okay, I was thinking about the ESL like lyrics.
No, the actual like the meaning behind the lyrics, the feeling behind the lyrics, the feeling behind the whole thing.
Okay.
The genuine like cringe nature, the feeling of the actual music itself, combined with the way that the words actually flow. The fact that it is
It's a cringe song, and then I get cringe raps.
Well, the thing is, it's like. Oh no!
Us white woman in VTubing, huh? It's either rap or something else.
Well, as long as you stay away from the horses. That's Jan's territory.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, that's why he's Mr. Hands.
Thing is, right, my cringe raps, the lyrics are actually really good. Just if I had like original BGM, and then also could rap.
I used to love the shitpost music, where you just take a shitpost and you read it out to some form of music.
Yeah.
I'm specifically thinking about the Senzawa ones, because those ones were just fucking ridiculous.
I've learned I'm better at singing and like rapping like faster lyrics, like BGM or beats per minute.
Backgrounds per minute. Wait a second.
Beats per minute. I don't know. I'm more skilled to speed, which is funny because how I speak, right? You're like, oh.
Yeah, you speak slow, you think fast.
Yeah, also, when I speak slow, my voice is like wavy, right? That's hard to control. So if I go fast, then it doesn't wibble wobble.
I also stand that every single person that gets into VTubing has to be tied to a chair and forced to listen to 2020 to 2021 Mori Calliope on loop for 20 hours, then 20 more hours of King covers. If they survive, we let them in. If they die, they die.
Okay, one thing I will say
is that you are King?
I understand. No, like VTubing, right?
Yeah.
Japanese. Whatever. But I'm kind of tired of the K-pop, J-pop slop.
The same handful of songs?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's also because you've been in here for so long, so you get that experience over and over again.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I was gonna start out and they were like, okay, we're gonna give you vocal training, like all this, I'd be like, okay, listen. We're not doing J-pop, K-pop, we need to branch out, please!
Nope, nope, it's all J-pop. It's all J-pop. Nope, it's all J-pop.
Please, please, please.
Fine, we'll give you G-rap.
You know what, fine. Fine, I'll be Mori Calliope too, I don't care. That's better than fucking just more.
We're gonna force you to learn German, we're gonna have you sing German rap songs. German rap is awful. German rap is so fucking bad.
Choke on my own fucking tongue.
German rap is so fucking bad, dude. I'm telling you, I want to make some hardstyle music, man. Hardstyle's fucking good. Some techno, some hardstyle, some house, some hardcore. Some fucking happy hardcore.
They're weird though. I don't know. I just think again, like loop all the way back to the conversation. Everyone just copies each other.
Yeah.
I understand that's for reason because of the culture, blah blah blah. But it's like
no. It's because anything else would be a gamble, and they don't like fucking gambling. They want to be safe.
Well, I'll gamble. I don't care. Meet me in Tower Unite.
I have nothing to lose.
Yeah, I have fucking. What am I gonna lose? My small audience that enjoys my cringe fucking white girl raps?
Small, she says. Small, she says.
I'm sorry, I hate talking about numbers. Like, the greater fucking sense of it, it is a drop.
I'd just laugh if you were like fucking 10 you got like 10 digits worth of viewers, and you're sitting there like, my tiny audience. That's rhyming in like 5 years.
On average get 20 CCTV for 40. Like that is still a good. That's good, right? For like
Yeah, no, that is good for like. for the sector that we're in right now. I mean, like, legitimately.
Yeah, I always refer to it, you know, like you have the pond, you have the lake, then you have the ocean.
And sometimes the really fucking big fish show up and just start eating people.
Yeah. I'm sorry for stealing all your viewers, Hima.
What? Okay, I've had people who legitimately did what they could to steal actual viewers from me. And it's fine. No, it's fine. I genuinely don't mind.
Because they weren't loyal anyways.
And there's the thing, right? Whether I have viewers or not, I'm doing this because it's something I'm passionate about and I love doing. Right?
Yeah.
If I didn't enjoy this, I wouldn't do it. I think there's too many people out here who...
Yeah, number
forget
farming, money farming.
Yeah, number friending.
I don't care about the number, I care more about the bit landing. That's what I'm worried about. I don't care about if I have 100 more viewers, if I have 20 less viewers. I just want the bit I'm crafting to land.
I haven't forgotten Pippa for ruining my plans to groom Seki. You're gonna groom Seki? Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Like,
Hold on a second.
What are you doing to that Filipino boy?
Hold on a second. Hold on, I've got several questions right now. Like, my main thing with a lot of this stuff is I really like being able to talk to people, seeing stories, getting the actual feedback and whatnot. And that's also why I wish I was a little bit better. I can do the Zatsu. I wish I was better at picking proper topics for that stuff that resonated with folks.
Yeah.
Because I would not mind doing, like, just a Zatsu channel, where it's just chatting, working on the book, doing stuff like that.
You have to put beforehand, you have to have like a list of topics.
Well, I mean, I can do that stuff. I also occasionally will just, like, print out a speech and then I'll just give a speech for a thing. Those are that's the content I enjoy doing, and it's the content that does better. But it's also, I do want to still be able to do the gaming content, because forcing yourself to do gaming content will make you better at non-gaming content.
Yeah, because you have to juggle and then also speak and communicate.
Well, that's also why I try to actively, like, still read chat even when I'm playing a game like this. No matter how many times it gets me killed off, I'm still gonna make progress, because I'm learning to actually balance things.
The gamer in me walks in.
I was Seki's OG top guy, then Pippa raided. That's why 2 guys in chat when the Kapipi Nation attacked. Oh man, the Pippa raids. The amount of people who were scum fucks about the Pippa raid, though. Who were just doing everything they could to hard calculate ways to bait a Pippa raid. Fills me with so much fucking anger.
Bro, I don't care. I'd be shitting bricks because I'd be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, the problem is the amount of them who don't know how to leverage that shit anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a great track record of 1 views I find that then explode within 6 months. Except for Hima, sorry bro. Yeah, we're on what, year 4 now? Yeah, we're on year 4 now.
I haven't explode. I've always like stayed-ish around the same, like up and down.
Well, like I said, like, it doesn't really matter, because even if you do fucking hardcore explode, it's not really like that's anything you couldn't get by cheating anyway, right?
Yeah.
And by the fact that that is a... Yeah, no, it is better to do that, but it's still not something that you need to tie all of your worth to, is what I'm saying. It's not something that genuine, like, whether you're cheating or doing it the real way, it's not like it actually hardcore matters. It's not like it's something... It can be something that will bring you a joy, that'll bring you a pride, that'll bring you that sense of self-fulfillment or what have you. But it's not something that you need to hardcore line yourself onto that you need to have. I do think there's...
Becoming like a 3 or 4 view, because it's like, that's issues. Then you have to get Jannies, and then you have to deal with the Jannies with the egos.
Pipe down 2 view, the 1 views are talking.
Pipe down 2 views!
Shit, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's fucking good. But, like, what I'm trying to say with that stuff, right? And again, it's a contextual thing, is just the idea that there are too many people who let that tell them that they're a failure. I mean, shit. I'm just gonna be open about this, right? There is another VTuber in the sphere who, I'm just gonna fucking say it. It's a dog you are, right? Not to start fucking... You know what? No, I will just start fights. I will say the shit. He fucking, like, gave me so much shit because how dare you not have numbers? How do you not do this? You're a failure. You really need to stop doing this stuff and move on. He ranted and raved at me for almost a half a fucking hour over that shit, right? You're not you don't have numbers, you are a failure. No one will want to be around you. Nobody wants you around. Go the fuck away. And that's not the only time that's happened, right?
I generally think that's like, oh, if you leave, then I get your little, like, number, right?
Well, this is what a lot of these people do, right? Bagster did similar shit. These people do this shit all the fucking time. It's what people do, right? People do this shit because they want to tear you the fuck down. They are obsessed with this shit, and they like to play pretend.
If they did that to me, I'd be like, oh, little small pee-pee, a little small, and they would kill me.
Well, I mean, the thing is, right, like, when I was very first starting with this stuff, there were people who, thankfully, most of them have moved the fuck on, right? But there were people from my old life who were constantly fucking, like, just giving me shit over this, right? Where's your numbers? Where's your this? Where's your that?
Okay, and see, this is how I get them the fuck off, is I go, okay, and like...
Well, it was such a regular thing, though, that it actually puts a level of shield around you that you can kind of start building to a better spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying these people say that to me, I just don't take it. I just go, okay, sis.
Well, it's genuinely quite sad, because these things continually happen over and over again, and these people always exist. And you do need to get to a point where you can lock it out. You can move it away from you. You can get yourself to a better spot.
Yeah.
Where, not even that it doesn't hurt, but that you're able to just go, you know what? Yeah, no, I don't have X, Y, or Z. I'm not A, B, or C. And that's okay.
Yeah. That's just I'm just some guy, like, mindset, right? I'm just some guy.
Well, and the thing is, you have to be confident in your own creations, right?
Oh yeah. See, I purposely nerf my art and everything because I'm just confident, and it's like, well, I make it for me. I enjoy it. So I'm gonna make it how I want it, even if it's technically low quality and other people might not like it or understand it. It doesn't matter. It's for me. Like, I create for me, and other people can enjoy it, and I appreciate when they enjoy it, right?
In all honesty, as a viewer, I'm conflicted between shilling you guys and wanting to keep folks for my own enjoyment.
I'm getting better on that brainworm. Like, if you want to shill, go ahead. Like, shill people you think would be genuine, enjoy the stuff.
I'm going to get you okay with people shilling for giving you money, though. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Nope, it's gonna happen.
It's like, okay, see, I'm trying to, like, relax on that, because, like, I made a promise with the debut where I'm like, listen, I'm gonna try to say, listen, you feel it yourself, you do whatever, you know, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanna, go ahead. I'll deal with it. It's just me being a little bitch baby about a little more responsibility, that's it. And also just because I've seen, like, the worst case scenario for a lot of people, and I instantly assume I'm gonna be like them, when I might not be. It's just my anxiety, my uh-oh danger button being very, very sensitive.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
Because I do know the pitfalls, right? But I'm aware of them way ahead of time compared to other people. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna fall into them. But I've also seen people get out of them, right?
Man, I know that's a rat trap filled with poison, but I could really go for some cheese right now.
See, that's what I always ask, is like, there has to be something to get people to fall down there. And you don't know until it's right in front of you. Right? Because that's always the thing, is like, people will be like, I'm built different. And it's like, well, have you had that in front of you before?
Have you had the temptation? Have you sat there?
Yeah, have you sat there? Have you had it? Like, right there. If not,
My
then you don't
neuroticism
know how
sucks.
you'll react. I don't know,
mean,
too psychology brain.
I know how I'll react to having power and money. I'll be an evil, horrific monster. That's why I want it. Give me the power. Come on.
See, I would like to think I would keep to my principle of make cool and help others be cool.
I would like to think I would keep to my principles of the weak should fear the strong. What? I'm not. Money will not corrupt me. I'm already awful.
Been trying to learn proper risk analyst to flood it with numbers. Yeah, I try to ground myself. I think I have the inverse of like a massive ego. Cause I'm like, oh, I'm just some guy, blah blah blah. You know, maybe I am built different or something. I don't know.
Maybe I am built different. Nah, you're not. You're just in a different category than the one you think you should be categorized in. So that's the big difference. A lot of this stuff that people are like, oh, it's so unique, is that the truth of the matter is it's just a different category. And there's nothing wrong with not being special. There's nothing wrong with being like other people.
Yeah, that's fine. That's like comforting. Like, oh, these people are like me, right?
No,
That's nice.
I mean, well, and also being able to accept that and understand that you are not unique is a good way to be able to network with other people who are like you and be less alone. To find those people, to find those connections, to find those moments that you can actually have heart.
My pragmatism is hard to find.
Well, it's hard, but it's not impossible, and there's the thing. There are how many billions of people on Earth right now? Can you genuinely tell me there's not somebody else out there who's got your exact brand? No.
My magic clothes sassy, I miss her.
Yeah, and if you've already had one person that you know had that exact sort of, like, clone...
He's a more racist.
But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, there are other groups out there, and when we try to say, I'm one of a kind, I'm unique, we're locking ourselves out from the opportunity to be able to meet other people who might make us feel more complete.
Other people like me are like me.
Yeah.
Where they're like, you know...
Where they also think they're the only person. Exactly!
No, where they're hiding. They're hiding because they're scared. Because the
Oh! Because everything's terrifying and scary and horrible forever.
Yeah.
If I had power, I would give it to Hima because it would be funny. Wait, who graduated? Somebody graduated? What?
No, I'm talking about my friend Sassy. She was never a VTuber. She was a...
She graduated before she debuted. No!
Healer Raiders. She was a healer, like in a top guild. And wow. She was literally like me, except for she was more statted in the language part. And she could type you a fucking essay in seconds, right? And she was also 4'8" and more racist than me.
I don't see how that's possible. Or did you learn to become more racist over time? Was she just more racist than you at the time?
No, I think she'd still out, like, power level me.
Oh jeez, that's a shame. Touhou mentioned? Touhou there! There's Touhou!
Okay, she was in California, but then she actually finally fucking found a good boyfriend and then she got out of there.
Wait a second, is that Nazarene? I don't know, Remy, is that Nazarene?
Is it Nazarene? Maybe, wait. You know, Sassy?
No, Nazarene, the Touhou character that's a mouse.
Shit, sorry, I don't know Touhou.
Touhou! No! You have to learn. You could be like me and then spend 18 months or more on a single game in the series because you just keep failing. That's a mouse yokai girl. She's cute though.
I know there's like a weird, like, mean versions of all of them, and then like four friends have a little like slap fight. Then it's like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I know that there's a lot of people who. Yeah.
It's just like, what's going on over there? What's going on?
You know what? For today, she is Nazarene. I don't think you could just declare that somebody's Nazarene.
Actually, because the design was based off of AI like a good couple of years ago.
Oh, it might actually be based off. Oh, no, wait a second. If we made you gray instead of brown, hold on a second.
The DNA is there.
Oh, no. You're like a cousin. Oh, no. Oh, no. I love how AI is getting trained off of AI.
Oh, yeah, it's improving.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have learned from eugenics that inbreeding is the best way to create functional winners.
Can we get like the old Chank AI back? I want the weird head gemstones.
Can we get back the no one gives a fuck about copyright AI? Oh, hey, did you see the Supreme Court ruled that AI can't be copywritten?
Yeah, but they keep saying that over and over.
Over and over. Yeah, this is like the 5th time they've ruled that. It's like, guys, how many times do you have to rule it before you just accept the old ruling?
My favorite is,
Oh, yeah, the yellow filter. The yellow filter.
let's see. Chirono, Remu, Nitori, and Nazoren.
Well, Grok's yellow incest filter is really funny. What is the yellow incest filter?
So anything that comes from AI has like a piss filter. Like it's slightly yellow.
Oh, okay.
Because of all the Ghibli, when everyone's like generating Ghibli shit, and then it was fed on itself, and then everything's just slightly yellow.
Oh no.
Have you not noticed that? That's like a clear indicator to use AI now. Is it?
I don't use AI for art. I use AI for text, and then I look at it and I read it, and then I talk with the AI back and forth, and then eventually I use these discussions to get a better understanding of shit.
Oh wait.
Okay, so, for context here, I have been going through the entire series of Touhou.
We are only up to EOSD, but we've played every game before EOSD, and we just keep slowly trudging along. Occasionally, I bring in people. Today, I got called by my buddy JN, and Raimi showed up to JN's call, and then JN went to bed, and now we got Raimi.
Yeah, and then we're just talking about fun topics.
Yeah. And it is actually genuinely helping me to focus on this stuff.
First stage boss in this game.
So we are
I was lied to. Someone told me Touhou does not have as deep lore, and then someone's like, oh, no. It's like, huh? I thought
Depends on what you're talking about.
fandom stuff.
He never actually brings people. This is week 2 doing it. No, we brought people before. We brought Jay in before.
Again, Touhou was always like the next door neighbor, where you just get like weird information from.
Well, okay, so there's like... shit. There's the PC-98 games, which we already went through on stream, which have their own lore. This one is like the last of the ones that it's like some of the lore is accepted, others are not. They have this whole thing of kind of like how the Quran does things where the new lore always overwrites the old lore. Kind of.
Oh, okay, wishy-washy.
Yeah, it's wishy-washy for these games. I think this is the last one where it's wishy-washy and then kind of like hard solidifies it. I like this because this still lets me have MIDI. Wait, hold on. Is it not actually playing the audio for the MIDI? Hold on. We might have been doing this without music the whole time.
I've always been intrigued by the gameplay because they do like bullet hells.
Okay, so not all of them are bullet hells. So the first game is a breakout clone. The second game is an actual, like, vertical scrolling shooter. The third game is a fighting game.
Fighting game?
Mm-hmm. Well, a versus version of the shooter.
Again, it's like, I've only been fed, like, snippet information.
Yeah. Music's been here from the start. Okay, so it has actually been capturing. Good. I'm glad to know that. That makes me happy. So if you're watching the gameplay right now, you can see that I'm doing more damage when I'm higher up the screen.
Yeah.
You deal more damage if you're higher up the screen, and you also get more points. So you want to be fairly high up there. You don't want to be sticking near the bottom, because then you're not going to be able to kill things in time. You can see that I have the little blue pickups, which are going to be points pickups. The red pickups are power-ups. In your power meter, every so often when you're getting that, you get slightly more of it. This is this game specifically. Some of the games have different things in terms of like when you get your 1-ups. One of the games had, you have to get 100 of the point pickups in order to get it. This one is key points on your high score. Your bomb count resets every time you die, so you want to use your bombs before you die.
Okay, so this game rewards bravery. Got it.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Again, as we've been going through the earlier games, we've been playing through on hard difficulty. This is the one that has gotten me stuck the longest. And apparently the next game's going to be fairly easy comparatively. I don't believe people, but hey. This one's been difficult for me because I can't do my standard practice method. For the prior games in the series, what I was doing was I would play on hard or insane, or lunatic, not insane, hard or lunatic, and then I would do a bunch of practice there and then go on the easier difficulties. This game actually changes the patterns depending on what difficulty you're on.
Oh, that's phased.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. So normally it was just, it increases the amount of bullets. This one actually changes the patterns that you got.
Fun off-topic fact. Dodo wasn't just a chunky bird. Stupid, dumbass, extinct bird. Dodo's a pigeon. Seemed to be curious about anything. Just because, I don't know. Sailor dudes kill it. It was also tasty. It was really tasty. It was really curious.
Touhou fans, but always like when I think Touhou, I think of just shapes and beats, but like that's like a baby version of Touhou. And I enjoy that.
It's always funny though how many of the people who are Touhou fans are like, "What do you mean played the games?"
It's the same thing with like other shit, you know, just like VTubing. Like, oh, what do you mean you watch the streams?
Oh man, we got a few folks who are actual proper Touhou folks. We got some people who occasionally tune in here just to say, "Are you still on this fucking game?" But who are actually like speedrunners of Touhou. They're the high-end challenge players doing like lunatic clear on one stuff, no hit, no death. And they'll occasionally show up and just mock me.
Fucking secondary whatever fans, God bless.
Damn it. One of my biggest issues is I can't react fast enough to get the bombs in this one, and I don't know if it's just because I'm not playing on my CRT.
Really too.
Well, no, it is a skill issue. I'm just wondering which part of the skill issue is the thing that I need to...
Every week for how long has it been?
Not every week, but like most of the weeks, right? We've been doing this for like a few years now.
Focus. You gotta focus.
Sailor Dutches just like killed the dodo, and if they eat it, it tastes terrible though. I thought Toto's tasted really good. I thought it was like part of the reason that they were hunted down. Oh, they were hunted down by cats when they got to the island. Oh, okay. Okay.
Graduated, went through. Okay, when you said graduated, I thought VTuber for a second. I was like, what? What do you mean you graduated?
Didn't you know my entire audience is VTubers?
I believe it.
Actually, a surprising number of my audience is VTubers, which is always something
That's
interesting.
another thing I see people fall into the trap of, where they make the branding a VTuber for other VTubers, and they're like, why am I not growing? It's like, you literally capped yourself.
Yeah, because there's only going to be so many VTubers, and they're probably not going to be watching your streams.
I fucking hate that. I always hated that. I always had to warn people about that. Like, listen, if you just post VTuber shit for other VTubers, you're only gonna get VTubers.
I never try to make my
VTubers
shit
don't want
VTubers for
to
VTubers. I never try to make my stuff for VTubers, but I will say, I do seem to attract a lot of people who either become VTubers or are VTubers, which is always entertaining.
It's the 1 and 2 view circle.
Yeah. The people who just are on that smaller end who want to have that experience.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I think the more I do this stuff, the more comfortable I would be with just staying this way pretty much forever. Like, as long as I can get like a nice, like a few new people here and there so we can have new conversations and whatnot, and I can have excuses to tell the old stories in a new way, I think I'm pretty much happy, you know?
Yeah. I do appreciate when new people come in because it's like a new character for me.
Oh yeah.
The chatters watch for the character on the screen, but I'm here for the characters in chat.
Oh yeah, no, and it's genuinely quite lovely. I do also think it's fun when you like try to stream, or at least at like my level, where you stream a new game and you'll get like an almost completely new audience for that game for a little bit. And even if they never come back, you get that one little moment.
Yeah. I feel like I don't get that many new people from video games. Like, they only watch that.
Well, a lot of the video games are being throttled. That's one of the issues that a lot of people don't understand. So, back in the day, there was a genuine, like, meritocracy on YouTube.
The politics and, like, all that shit. Yeah.
There was a... Well, I'm telling the audience because there was a period where it was genuine meritocracy on YouTube, but they started doing these hard splits into subdivided categories of content, such as video gamers, such as business stuff, and they'd separate these and penalize you for talking about things they don't want you to talk about. Susan Wojcicki bragged many times over about how she killed gaming content and made it so there wouldn't be another PewDiePie.
Another white, skinny male making good content.
They also just don't want people making gaming content because they were harder to control. Gamers had opinions and would say slurs and didn't give a fuck as much about being popular. So if they were able to become popular without caring, it would make it look worse. And you can't get as much favors done if the people who are actually successful don't give a fuck if they're successful.
You need the people that change their opinions.
The people who will cut their hair and change their name for fame need to be the ones who are the only ones who can succeed, because then you can move things around. Because that's the way these people move up the corporate ladder and move up the influence ladder.
Okay, I'm gonna spit. I'm gonna spit acid. I'm gonna mutate. And they can't stop me.
The Great Auk is a flightless bird that looks like a penguin, but it's actually not. Oh, I know those things! Yeah! Man. Those things are cool as fuck. Did you know that there are African penguins and desert penguins?
Yes, they do migrate, but they can never go across the pole. They can't survive.
That's wild to me.
Like the traverse to get to the other side is too like extreme. They just can't. So there's actually like a hard barrier where they just can't get past it.
You mean they'd fall off the world, right? Because the world's like a rhombus.
Totally.
Yeah, they'd fall off onto one of the other faces.
No, they have the glass dome.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. Oh, how I forget these things. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Hot take, but I think I'd like to go hunt an animal species to extinction. I think that'd be fun. You know what I mean?
That's the German in him speaking.
What's wrong with the German getting a chance to speak? What's wrong with the German getting a chance to speak? What's wrong with the German, huh?
I was saying very German of you.
Sometimes I want to grab a big rifle, I want to march around, and I want to hunt an animal species to extinction. What's wrong with that?
Other things die with it.
No, no, no. We just have to pick up the slack. Man. Oh, this is fun. Well, it's about 2 a.m. I gotta do, like, check stuff.
For bed.
Yeah.
Go other places and explode.
Whoop. I think that was fun. I managed to not build a chair. Well, I managed to build a chair, unbuild the chair.
One day you'll have a chair that won't kill you.
I thought I was getting that today. We had an entire start of the stream for that. That was supposed to be that today.
Maybe you're cursed.
I thought it was a good idea. I was like, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna have my chair. It's gonna be awesome. You know, I'm gonna drill another hole in the chair real quick. Hold on.
No, I respect your opinion, but I promise I would recommend over hunting some chickens or something. Well, the thing is, hunt the species where they shouldn't be, like the...
Oh, like cane toads!
Yeah, invasive
Oh!
species. Hunt them.
Dude!
Hunt them and...
Actually, that'll be fun. Yeah, no, we get hunting crews together who specifically, it's like, okay, we're gonna hunt geckos in the Florida Everglades, we're gonna hunt pythons, we're gonna hunt, Ooh, that would be fun, right? Yeah, go for the invasive species. Yeah!
So that'll actually be doing good, and then you get to fulfill your ancient needs.
The ancient need to hunt and to kill.
See, we can always come to a neutral,
Yeah. And now I just need to get a heavy, fully automatic machine gun and a boat so I can roll around the Everglades, shooting geckos and snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for me, because I didn't like invasive species, though, so I may respect your opinion, by the way. Bro, you don't gotta be polite. It's
That's
okay.
alright. You're good. I am going to raid folks somewhere. And I'm also probably gonna go drill into the chair more.
Okay, don't explode the chair. Don't activate the Chinese asshole chap.
Okay, I had to remove that from the install. Because there was one of those. And I uninstalled that shit. Yoink. Do a raid over that way. Hell yeah.
Listen, my shitty race car chair
Yeah,
still holding
yeah.
up.
My lovely, nice, and expensive chair that I thought would be great and would last me like 6 years, lasted me less than a year. Oh yeah.
Lasted you 1 day.
One day. The loose 20-foot python could be yours.
I'm playing the official Touhou because I'm on mobile, by the way.
Oh, well, you could still play the same, like, you could play the PC98 games on emulator, because there's a few mobile emulators for that. So you can always play the older ones. Boom, boom, boom. People tried to have snakes from Africa as snakes, but they escaped, so now there's a bunch of them in the wild in America. It's true. It's true.
I have the intense fear of snakes. Like, literally, if I see a snake in real life or video game, it freaks me the fuck out.
What if we both go and kill some snakes in real life together to get you over your
I don't
fears?
want that thing near me. Oh, thank you.
Well, no. You'll have a gun, so it'll be okay. You can just use your gun on the snake, and the gun won't be near you anymore. Okay, well, that's why we train you until you no longer miss. We just train you.
It's like that primal intense fear I've noticed.
Yeah, that's why we get the primal intense, no longer being afraid.
That's there for a reason.
We stop you from being afraid of snakes, and then we successfully, viscerally eviscerate all of the snakes.
Stay away from me. You can kill all of them.
I'm going to throw snakes at you. I'm going to find you.
No, don't do that.
I'm going to hunt you.
Don't do that.
And I will throw snakes at you.
I'm not scared of spiders, nothing.
I'm going to throw snakes at you. I'm going to pelt you with snakes.
No, thank you.
We're gonna knit dummy snakes out of socks, and then you'll start by practicing against those. Then we'll slowly work our way up to actually hunting them.
Those still freak me out. Even in video games, they freak me out. Not like snake and tree.
Is this the mythical Rhymy Gap Moe?
That's like the only thing I have like a genuine like.
A genuine fear of the snakes. A genuine fear of the snakes. Well, anyway, Rhyming.
The apple and the snakes.
I'm going to throw a snake at you. And audience at home, have a good day. Did you just threaten me? Did you just threaten me? Don't threaten me. I'm a cool dude.